Hello everybody, welcome back to Blueprints. We're doing the Sanctums and maybe some trophies today. I mean, we're trying to, right? There's never any certainty that we will achieve anything of meaning today, so I'll try my best to make progress. And I also hope the game captures well, because the last time we did, and also I think, wasted a bunch of time standing around here already. Was it 10, 11? Okay. We wasted a bunch of time standing around starting up the stream, but yeah, there's no pause in the game, which is quite unfortunate. Yeah, in the background you might hear some sewing noises, so don't worry about it. I can't change that. Very interesting. We never had that one. I'll definitely take it. I don't think it's great, but it's also not terrible. Yeah, so the notice of termination here, interesting. Also, I hope the game captures correctly, because I did have issues with Assassin's Creed Shadow yesterday, but Ryzen works, so my sample size is very low. So I do hope it is a Assassin's Creed specific issue and it doesn't happen in any other game, but you never know, right? Like, it definitely could happen here. What is going on? Okay, let's see if it works. I hope it works. I'm gonna check regularly until we know that it works, but you know, you never know. Okay, notice of termination. Dear Mr. Rivan, your half-hearted dedication to and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your service as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the Green Room in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. He got fucking kicked out. And Babage, house manager. Okay. All tools and equipment are returned. I guess they didn't, right? Okay, interesting. So he got laid off here. Interesting. Oh, another flame, really? That means we're gonna get some permanent additions here, huh? Got the 4 flames now. Oh, an elevator, huh? Interesting. What else is in this beautiful place here? Do you wonder? As far as I can tell, nothing. Wait, really? Oh no, it does have an effect, right? Like a special effect for sure. Okay, we have so many ways to go to the basement and access certain parts of it. I wonder if we should go there first, to be honest, to open up the room before leaving. But what is this here? It has the same symbol again as the first sanctum. I wonder if it's like related or something. Yeah, it's a really fantastic game for sure. I definitely, like I said, highly recommend it. If you even are remotely interested in puzzle games or like exploration-based games, it's not necessarily puzzly. It's more like, you know, mysterious exploration with some puzzle elements to it. And yeah, I think exploration is just as big, or the maybe even bigger draw than the puzzling in the game for sure for me. Scripts and Rootford Mining Company excavation department. Performance logs 3 date 7 to 1915. As your client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arcs that were visible from the south cliffs were part of a much longer arc carved into rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited to an entirely superficial, as every shaft we surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path led deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. Okay. So this is probably the one of the cliffside ways to the to the sanctum we had here. Not sanctum, to the basement. Ooh, a chessboard. Interesting. You're giving me chess pieces. But are those positions consistent, or do I have to map them to my house? Right? Because we know that the individual rooms have like these chess pieces. You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of those. And I am not sure what to make of this one. Okay, let's just save this one. Save here. JPEG and cliffside chessboard. Yeah, so I don't know if we have. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's related to the chess rooms, basically, but I'm not sure if we have to draft them first. I mean, I think they were not consistent location-wise. I think every room type had that, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we can like map it. There is a passageway over here. There's also Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and Sigils of the Past, Professor Williard. Fen Arius. Okay. Here's the first area. Either the natural from the creations of were accustomed to the record of various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, the sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predated both written texts and heraldic arts. However, today we use the term sigil. We're referring to specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of leafless burning tree seen in the geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigil have special meaning. So this might be related to the Sanctum puzzle. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. Number 1, the core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. I think we had this one, Oren. The rays. Forth from the core will come during line splitting the sigil from one sigil to another, and different numbers, style, and if the difference in these relatively reveals several things. Realm. Counting the sigil will reveal transport. Counting the edges, maybe? Transportation where are on ships or have export expands. Ship routes 8 ways on these bidirection roads. Carriages here look like a map. Trails another 4 ways, however, will be configured For scalping, locomotion. Rays here are used for realms that rely rack-based travel. Rack-based travel, okay. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air of blazing sun caused the otherwise straight rays to disappear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. Let me quickly check the image of those of our realm here. Okay, so this is the realm we're looking for. Okay, I have no idea what the name is of the realms, but we have to identify the realms. Stormy weather, a lightning shape, a ray dotted with falling common snow is a common occurrence. Windy, weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling up on the high winds. Modes. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called modes. From the shape, style, and of the mode used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. They consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic or economic fortune. Tribal, primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agriculture, okay, harvest-based society. Martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders are always correspond to this banner and national colors of the specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Putting it all together, by studying the core, raised notes, and border of sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been undecipherable enigma. Banners, martial, fog. Banners, martial, fog. Fog, huh? Okay, I mean, we have to take screenshots of every single page here, which is quite annoying, I'll admit. Yeah, this is pretty ass, honestly. I think the game really needed some kind of in-game, like, archive of knowledge. As far as I'm aware of, it doesn't have that, like individual notes and books sorted by, look, I don't know, just like, don't make me screenshot everything. That's basically what I'm asking for. Like, it is quite annoying. Realm Book 1, right? It's quite annoying to have to take screenshots of literally everything in the game that is of note, and it really is disruptive for the gameplay. It will also prove a big hindrance to playing it on a mobile device without, I mean, I guess no, not really. I mean, yeah, on the go, on the Switch or something, you will have to rely on your smartphone or pen and paper. I mean, I'm on a PC, so I can definitely kind of make it easier, but also at the same time, it does kind of suck to have to save every single page this way here. Okay, so this is Realm Book 2. See, this is what I mean. I mean, I don't mind archiving stuff, but it's just, I don't think there is an efficient way to screenshot multiple pages. So I think this book basically should just be in my inventory, to be honest, like accessible via a log or something. It's already there digital, right? Why do I have to take notes like this every single time? Yeah, but it's a small thing, but it's still, I think it sums up, right? Like, just having an in-game notebook would be so much nicer than having this awkward windows in the background, because it does take you out of the game every single time you do it. Oren, huh? Oren. Yeah, but it's cool. Like, I think the game really has a lot of depth and content to it, which is, so beating it once basically is like not beating it at all, which is cool. Definitely appreciate that, but I really don't like this manual bookmarking of so many different pages now. Like, because obviously every single page here is important, and you need access to it on potentially at different locations, and you just want to make sure you can access this at all times, right? So yeah, just trying to make sure we got it. Yeah, every now and then a screenshot is fine, but this is basically just like trolling, to be honest. Yeah, I wonder how other people feel about that aspect, because I definitely would have liked an in-game notebook, and also that keeps track of these documents you find automatically and you don't have to screenshot them. Because I think there's never harm in screenshotting anything in the game. I just like go for a lot, I just like don't do it for a lot of stuff, because I'm lazy. But I do realize it's probably better to do it, right? Like this is, yeah, this is kind of tedious here. But also it doesn't happen that often that you get a book that you want the entirety of the content here, but for sure, kind of annoying to me personally. Yeah, great game, but definitely needs an in-game mechanism for this one. I'm not talking auto tracking necessarily. I don't mind being screenshots and everything. I just like if it's like contained within the game and easily manageable, like without having to rely on external tools. And pen and paper definitely is not good enough, right? Like you need to take screenshots. Like pen and paper is gonna, I mean, it's gonna work if you're like good at drawing and stuff like that, but it's gonna take a fuck ton of time. It's gonna be omega annoying. So, okay, putting it all together, but we don't even know if the realm. I mean, do we know stuff about the realms? I don't even know. It's kind of crazy if you think about it, but it's really cool. So we still have a bunch of stuff to discover here. Okay, we're done now with this one. So 10 screenshots later, and also having to name them obviously to find them again. Yeah. So what do we make of this one? Banner's Marshall Fog. Is Marshall Banner? Banner, Marshall. I truly have no fucking idea, right? Is this the end here? Yeah. So we have blue as a color here for sure. Yeah, that's quite interesting. Okay, let's go back here. It's got the pretty elevator. Is there a hint on top of the elevator? Don't think so. Okay, now obviously there's still this here. It's still closed. There's still plenty of doors outside, boxes, walls, and just like a bunch of stuff. I kind of feel like we should go and open up. I mean, I hope that is not the case every single time though. I feel like we should go down here and we should try to open up the basement right from the get-go here. So I don't think this part here, as far as I know, is randomized. And the hint for the realm here is on the other side here, up here, right? There's like some kind of stuff there. Oh yeah, this is for sure, this is for sure interesting. Is this already a hint to what it should look like? I mean, you know what? There's not much missing here, honestly. Do we have a screenshot of this? We do. I never realized this is already pretty close to what we would expect in Sanctum 1. Just don't know the colors. Maybe blue, because so much has been blue in the past. Wait, we can get... Yeah, we can only get here from the foundation. Very interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Oh yeah, we have a package. Brass compass, gems, and keys. We don't need the basement key. I wonder if the compass is a good idea from the get-go though. Wait, did we ever get the blue bookmark though? Because we didn't have the lens. Yeah, all the trophy stuff here. Unlock all Elm Realm sigils. That's what we're basically working on mainly. Every other thing here, like room H something. Buy out the entire showroom and all those things. Find classroom sweeps. I mean, there is so much stuff here. Basically, oh yeah, I did say I want to check for drop frames. Then we're not dropping a single frame, so it must be Assassin's Creed specific. I mean, good to know, honestly. I'd rather have it be Assassin's Creed being broken after we're all basically done with the game than anything else here. Start here with an easy corridor we're not going to go into. Nice. Very early security, huh? Sure, why not, honestly. Sounds good to me. And then we also have a den here, which I guess doesn't have real value because the gems are... I mean, yeah, we can convert them later. Could also go for more steps in the drawing room. Which is kind of funny, but I do like the den here. So let's go to the security room, and initially I think lowering the security could be kind of interesting. Just as a baseline right here. Okay, keycard system. But first of all, we want to go for low initially because we don't have enough stuff here. And we also want to go to unlocked. No idea where we ever would change that, but we'll see in the future, I guess. Okay, do we have hints as to what the realms are? Like, these are symbols, crowns, and Chem 23. Okay. I mean, I still like this one. Because this getting more stars is really nice. Definitely don't mind that. Yeah, this is horrible. This is just flat out shit. Okay, let's go for the spare bedroom here. Could be an item inside. Yeah, I kind of don't want to check though. I mean, at least not now. I'm just like checking for the moon of the sky. Special flowers. I wonder what they do. Oh, great. Today this is going to be pretty valueless unless we can exchange them for keys. Okay, but otherwise pretty good. 16 stars. Oh yeah, didn't we want to keep track of the different chessboard pieces here? I will quickly open the image of the chessboard. Here it is. We're looking for horse is on, what are we here? 1. Okay, what? 1. I don't get it. 1 bottom. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna take that image. I'm gonna edit it, but I'm not gonna save it. Open it with paint, and we're gonna put the horse down here. This one is a horse. I mean, not a horse, it's a knight. Sorry, my bad. You are a knight now. Did I check the other rooms though? Don't think I did. I should have though. You're also a knight. But this is the blue knight. You are a white knight. And you are also a white knight, so no idea if that would be good enough. Yeah, but I'm definitely going to try to keep track of those if possible. Okay, just checking something. Okay, the drawing room, not great here, but does give us access. Or you can go with the parlor or just a bed guest room, which I think is kind of fine here because we already have a lot of ways out. So I also kind of want to backtrack. So this is definitely not bad. What are you though? You are nothing. Oh no, you are a pawn and seemingly a white pawn too. So white pawn up here. Pawn is here. We already, I mean, I should cross off what we already have. We have the knight, the pawn, and the rook and the king and the queen. Man, this game is really cool. Like, honestly, I really, really like it. The entrance hall, I think, had nothing. You were also, I think, nothing. As far as I remember. Get a little bit of a gem here. You are also a white pawn. But do I want to bookmark every single white pawn I get? Yeah, I don't know, honestly. The Great Hall. Early, not bad. We could potentially... I mean, we should probably draft it. I'm not going to go in just yet. Because I feel like it's better for later. Could get 2 items here. Why not? Easy items. Okay, nice. A key and the rabbit foot. Lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of fighting items. Very cool. Yeah, the game is so far easily a 10 out of 10, right? There's only very small things I would change. And I guess the one that I think should not be up to debate, the only one, I guess, for me personally, is definitely the fact that when you draft a room, I think this map here should automatically appear, right? Like, this should always be there. Yes, it looks kind of bad, like UI-wise, but you could have done it in a way that looks good. Because you always want to know where you're gonna put it, right? So, yeah, the rotunda costs 9 steps. That is crazy. Okay, I guess we never had... No, we had the rotunda once or something. Now we can decide, do we want to open a door here in the hopes of finding the lever and something else? Because we might run out of keys and then this run would be done and dusted pretty quickly. Okay, nice. Yeah, the problem is, right, billiard gives you keys, which is way better. Could also go with the lavatory here, honestly, because it doesn't really unlock a new room, but we do need the keys, so I'll gladly take the banana and the money. Okay, so we have a 10, 17. Okay, 3. It's just a 2, isn't it? Funny. 1. Okay. It's kind of interesting that they give you multiple attempts here. I guess, yeah, it's fair. Opens electronically powered security doors. Okay, the keycard I value extremely highly, so we will definitely go back to security and increase security level to max now. I think it's worth the steps going back here so we don't get soft locked too easily. Because we're definitely gonna need those extra key cards. But yeah, I think the bonus room we got is not good, honestly. I think it's gonna lead to a lot of very bad situations for us, and also didn't pay attention to what you are. Yeah, I really have to pay attention to the chessboard stuff. And I didn't go to security. I mean, I went to security, but I didn't go there. Okay, let's increase the security levels. We were playing really badly, but it's okay. It's the first run today, and also playing a bit fast here. So security level high, yes. Very nice. Very, very good. And all we need is something to gain a lot of steps. I mean, this will be, at some point, this is going to become nice, right? Because we already are spending so many steps here. The bedroom definitely coming in kind of nice for the backtracking later. This is also, I think, a pawn. We do have to check every single room, though. I'm very sorry for not doing that. I do wonder if it's going to be relevant, though, where we put them. But yeah, let's see where we land, basically. Sure, we could also like remember which room type has which layout, so we can draft it into it. But I mean, that is kind of crazy. When you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. This is not bad, honestly. This is really not bad. It's a dead end, but we still have tons of ways to go on the left side. And I think we should try to get ready here. Like these Marion Marigold, Red Prince, Rubies, Crown made of rubies, and Red Castle made of stone. True color. I mean, it definitely likes red here. Is there a hint in it though? I don't know. The cute dinosaur here. The mountain, the peak, and the P. I didn't check for the... I'm really wasting the steps here. I didn't... Okay, it's just a pawn. Okay, nice. Okay, now we go back to the, I guess, corridor. Doesn't really matter. The rotunda does everything the corridor does too. But sure, let's go here first. And let us draft. The dining room this early, I'm not a fan of, and I don't mind making this a dead end either, because we have the rotunda. Alright, the dining room later is better, but we also have to maybe go back, so let's get rid of the powder. I mean, yeah, we're like kind of cutting it close here, for sure. I'm not arguing we're not. Wait, where was the pawn? You're a black pawn, but blue is not black, right? These seem like bright pawns, maybe. I hope so. Well, if not, you know what? Just like this, make this a black pawn on our thing. Middle three is a black pawn. You are a black pawn. Okay. Okay, let's solve this puzzle here. The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. I mean, sure, you have to be false. Okay, cool. Dead end and nothing else inside, I think. Okay, rotunda or billiard room. Obviously rotunda is better. I mean, we're really wasting steps here, I think. That is not good. That is really not good. Okay, the rotunda enables us to open, I think, any door we want to. And obviously we want to get the nook here with the keys. Very good. We also want to turn the rotunda once here. Let's have a look here. There might be more to the way this functions. Definitely stuff in here. Blue banners. Passageway. I mean, I'd rather spend money at this point. But I also admit that we need the exploration capacity, so if this one was rotated differently, I would take it. Oh, we could have rotated it. Wait, what? Why? Did we? It can rotate? What do you mean? Can you rotate while drafting? Wait, always? Or is it like, do we have some special? Did we draft the dove thingy? Which I don't think we did. Yo, that's kind of sick. What are you? You are the white rook. Okay, you are the white rook. Third one. You are the white rook here in the third one. So we have a rook too. Now we just need the king and queen and the bishop. And I just think they're white. I don't know, they're blue, but will they be randomized per run? Probably. Going for a dead end here, a kind of risky play. Could also go with a garage here for the additional stuff. You know what, Westwing Hall can only be here, so let's go and pick it. Stuff notice, blah, 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 the floor pans removed in the pool. I'm just like trying to find hints about the meta stuff here. The breaker box. Not a lot of meaning to for us at the moment. Could come in handy later. Yeah, we're running kind of low on steps, so I guess we could take this for the gymnasium alone. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna run out of steps on this one. I can already tell you that is real. I mean, that's not a real possibility. That is definitely what's gonna happen. So we're a bit yellow on the dining room part, but okay, what do you want here? Like a key card, huh? We don't have the shovel this time, but it does give us access to a meaningful location, so I'll take it. Okay, what are you? The door is locked. Okay. Half our steps are not that many anymore. I mean, very, very risky. Let's be fucking real. It is. We don't have many, so it's getting more and more valuable, but the archives are also kind of shit. Right, so I kind of feel like I'd rather, I mean, it's 7 steps away from losing though. I think we have to take this one. I know it's like kind of ass, but you know what? I think pushing high for the dining room here could be the best play, because we're really running out of those steps and we need them. Okay, we have a gem here. Marigold wins Herald literally honor. Royalist party. Royalist party. Herald. The Red Guard. Shore of Black Water, Ruffington Press. Let me just look at the realm stuff, because we don't know much about the most beautiful in the realm. Okay, I'm slowly starting to understand. What are the realm names? Ear, Fee, Orn. are... Here, wait. Getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Didn't we also find hints as to what this tea room stuff does here? 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Jewel Stolen Royal Museum. I mean, this seems to be, we seem to be in, if this is the realm we're currently in, it does seem to be a realm of... Is this Marshall? I don't know. It's really hard to tell, man. I don't know if we don't have enough information, but this one might be interesting here. Yeah, I don't know. This one might be irrelevant. Do I want to use a key here? Yeah, I guess I do. Launder currency. I think this is really important because it's gonna give us keys. But it also is a dead end. So I'll YOLO. Okay, we got lucky here, for sure. Definitely very nice. Yeah, the cloister is completely... I mean, this is technically more less taxing than the cloister, so I'll take it. But Jesus, we need some additional help here. Yeah, I'm also not keeping track of the chess pieces correctly. Oh, you know what? We don't need to, because we have mapped them already. So we can just explore and then reverse engineer where we have them. Oh, that is smart. Yeah. So fuck noting it, honestly. Use half your steps. Okay. Should we? I mean, we have 6 steps here. There's so much shit locked here. Are you kidding me? The laboratory with the perfect shape. I mean, we are cooked. Like, I know in the pantry there is some food, so I'll take it. What exactly are we? 50 steps, but 50 steps for what? Guess an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps. Aquarium is good, but I mean, if we want to have a full house, right? The thing is, this is extremely risky because we don't have a lot of steps. So do we go for the full house now, or do we just like, yeah, do we YOLO basically? I mean, this is extremely risky. Wait, this counts as a bedroom? Never mind. It was a brilliant play. Of course, calculated. What did you think? Definitely calculated. And we unlocked all the doors at the same time. The library, huh? Or we buy items, which would also involve potentially buying... Oh no, not food, it's not the kitchen. But we could buy an item, or we just go YOLO here because it doesn't have any risk attached to it. You motherfucker. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. What is the chess piece here, though? I guess he doesn't have one, as far as I remember. Yeah, I don't think it had any semblance of a chess piece here. No, I don't think so. Okay. Dining room now or later? I think we're smarter if we come back later. I mean... I know it gives us a lot of steps. And we need them. And I just said we need them, right? Sure. Not optimal, I think, because now we don't have a good way back here. Okay, 3 apples here. Is there a hint here to the banner or something? Don't see any here, to be honest. Huh. No idea. Okay, and you are... it doesn't matter. We don't have to look it up to remember it. Cool, we have 20 steps, so I feel way better about this now. So we could go down. We could go down and unlock the room now, or we can do it later. I mean, sure, why not? Let's unlock it. I mean, do we want to visit the Sanctum because we now have like a semblance of shape? No idea. But sure, let's go here. Yeah, why can't you... I guess you can get in from this side. But I truly don't know how we could act. Like, how do we open the front here? That's also a question we don't have yet the answer to. I mean, this does cost us a bunch of steps. Like, there's no denying that. But I think we have it unlocked already, so we can just go here. And we should be able to easily finish this. Does this have realm hints attached to it? S and R, so... Rutford Mining Company. I guess we just need a good newspaper with the logo on it. I like how these big arches here are basically half moons again. Kind of a nice touch. Okay, so we opened the room. Truly no idea if this is valuable or not. And we could go inside the realm if we so wished. Wait, what is written here? Alvin Nevadai. And they're all the symbols. Yeah. Alvin Nevarai. Then take a screenshot of this one. Let's call it Realm Entrance. Save as JPEG and I'll call it Realm Entrance. Okay, let's go inside here. Yes, it does, I think, take a step to go here, but... Okay, we have an image. The image is basically... This is a centerpiece? Yes. Then it uses the... Let's start with this one. There's nothing. Okay, what do you change? You change those. Okay, you should be fine. Yes. Now we need the border, which seems like there is no hint as to what it is. But can't we just like trial and error that shit, honestly? Oh, you do have to rotate it too. Okay, 2 up, 1 down. Okay. What the fuck are we doing? Okay, you just changed the outside. And seemingly their color is white. Okay, here, this is 222, which is also not correct. Okay, this truly only changes the background type. Okay, but this is still not correct. How would I... Because this only changes the outside, right? So I'm kind of confused about changing this one. 1, 2, 2. Yes, this seems quite good. I mean, admittedly, it seems inverted, but... Did we miss an interaction here? I misclicked. I misclicked again. No! I have stupid. Wait, how do I misclick so much? Hmm? Okay, but the lines are wrong now. No idea, it's kind of weird to click this. Okay, this seems correct. I mean, bar those things. I don't mind trying every single one here. No idea where it's like the dots, but I mean, we know what it stands for, the border. I mean, we could look it up if you wanted to. The border stands for blah blah blah. The border, yes. The border. Upon each sigil, there are 8 different borders. When each one comes to a different color. Okay, these are just colors, and this is white, basically. Okay, cool. So we unlock the first realm, whatever that means. You got a Mora J box. When the black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. Okay. The Orenda area, bearing the Orenda area sigil. Oh, you know what? Okay, so the first realm is called Orenda Areas. Orenda? Orenda Areas. Okay. Yeah, this is like mark down the realms here. Okay. Okay. Let's start here. Realms. First one is Orenda. Or what's it called? I'm bad with it. Like, it's called Orenda Areas. Orenda RES. And I mean, yeah, that's what it's called. Okay, cool. And the sigil is, I mean, let's take a screenshot of this one, obviously. Finished one. Let's call it full screen. Orinda. New. Save. Orinda RES sigil. Yeah, if there's only one left, I don't mind using trial and error. That's pretty chill. And that contains all the information we need. Okay, we need the row shifts. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay. Okay, we want to turn them black. Okay, this seems to reset it to the bottom. Trying to understand what we're doing here. Okay, so this seems to just like change them until they are where we click. So, and you swap with him when I click there. I don't quite understand this one, to be honest. We should maybe read the rules. What does the yellow one do? It seems to take precedence over others. I was trying to go by intuition here. Yeah, the yellow one is quite puzzling. Like, the behavior of it seems very weird. Okay. Almost like you can mirror them. This one is kind of irrelevant. Yeah, the yellow one I don't get. The other ones are fine, but the yellow one, and most development characters are probably when black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right. Yeah, I know. The Orinda RES variation. But it doesn't really shift to the right. So when you press the green ones, what exactly happens then? I guess if you make a mistake, it just completely resets. So once the yellow is in the center, I can click this one to do nothing, right? These do nothing. But clicking this one would move it, and clicking this one would move it too. But clicking this one would move a yellow, and then it moves the yellow up there. And I don't quite understand why. Okay, these two seem to swap places. Okay, so if I go here and put the green one there, and the yellow one here, I can swap the yellow over here, which is good because the yellow can go here, and you can swap. Okay, these seem to go here. Okay, interesting. So we're learning something. I can put you here if I want to, or shift you. And now you're gone. And that's great. So we have to get this one down, right? almost done here. What happens if I turn them on? Wait, does it even matter when I do that? Oh, then it resets. Oh, wait, you can do this? Wait, that's quite OP, honestly. So that means you only need to... Now I just need to free those 3. And we should be done. Okay, cool. So no, I misclicked. Did I misclick? Did I? Wait, what? Did I? Huh? Wait, I'm confused. Let's turn this one on. Hey, did I misclick? I thought we had it. Shit. Misclicked. Okay. Yellow. I guess the yellow just moves upward when you click it. So no matter where the yellow is, when you click it, it moves upwards. You want to have the yellow in the center, which means we can just like swap it here. Oh wait, swap it here, move it right, and then we can move it center if we want to at any moment now. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we can move this one to the center here quite easily. Then we can move this one down here and to the middle. And then we can move this one right down here. And what happens if I press yellow here? Will it just swap with this one? It will, okay. Okay, now we can put the swap these two as such. I want to get rid of this one, right? So kind of want to make this one empty as such. And you, I want to have you I mean, you're alone up here, which is quite good, honestly. I don't mind that. And now we just want to move this one to the center too. We should be good, hopefully. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. And this one was a bit harder than the other ones where you could just like spam buttons until you beat it. Your allowance has been permanently increased by 2. Very nice. So more meta progression here for sure. And a picture of the realm with the rail stations and whatever those are. Oh, it has an upward stick, huh? We were not gonna get these 10th, right? Black Bridge Hotel and Spa, 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, the true spirit of adventure I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. And as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. A landmark is black in realm as it is a name. Old Kingdom, and a story I feel closely connected to, or Herbert. Fen Arias, Fen Holy Estate, in care of Anne Babage, Reddington, Fen Arias. Okay, so this is a part of the final mapping you have to do in what order he went through to the different things here. I will screenshot this one first, and I'll just call it I'll just call it Sanctum 1 or whatever we're gonna call it. Orinda Arias letter. I mean, it's really a real shame we don't have the way to collect the tabs here, but it's fine. Okay, and we also have this, which I think is important. Can I kind of see those? They have like these things here. So I'm just trying to capture the entirety of it. Okay, looks good. Looking good. Save as on areas. Just call it shrine or whatever that is. Okay, cool. So we did the first sanctum. 8 to go. Right, the number. I wonder if this is supposed to be like some kind of train station. I do wonder. Okay, the second one, obviously we don't have the key to. We have a description of where the key is though. What did that description say though? Realm key locations. The first key is found on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Okay, so we need to draft the bank basically. And we're gonna have to open the vault. I mean, does it matter what order we do them in? The third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth is in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is a major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Whatever that means. Maybe the puzzle in room 8 or something. Yeah, we still have this one here, but I don't think there was anything we could do with it now or later. Yeah, I don't think there is anything here. Wait, what? Oh, graphics bug? Might be a graphics bug for all I know. Okay, let's get back to building the mansion now. Yeah, quite the expanse here for sure. Okay, now we can continue. Our time is probably pretty low already, but it is what it is. We also don't have a lot of steps, but using our final key here. Yeah, this one. I mean, sure, it does give us a lot of options, but 9 steps are just like, nah, we just can't, right? We need more steps. Interesting images. I mean, I'm trying to analyze them within the new context, but don't see anything here. Yeah, getting back to the entrance on this one might be quite hard. Like the chess puzzle, I think, is not gonna be solved on this one. The reason why is because we have like this initial drafting room. I already thought it wasn't good, and now I'm convinced it's pretty bad. Okay, and this is locked, so we can still go to the archives. But this is already looking quite like an end here. I mean, it's quite literally an end, so don't think we have the queen and the king though anyway, so yeah, I think this is a restart. And we also have the realm sigil down here now. Yeah, the chessboard, huh? I think we're just gonna do a normal run after this one. And we also didn't get the chance to put the key card into the storage stuff. Yeah, unfortunate. If we got, I guess we should have drafted the laundering room so we could convert between gems and keys freely. Yeah, not a great run overall, but we did, I mean, I guess we unlocked the Sanctum, so I'll take it. And we'll also get new rooms here, but yeah, save and continue. Yeah, but not an amazing run for sure. There's no denying that here. Okay, day 26. Always gonna start with this one. Yeah, still not quite sure why they had to put it this far away. I know that there's like the entrance with the tomb, but at the same time, let's make a maybe longer stuff or something. Okay, trading post is good, but also the shelter is also nice. Are we gonna come back for the shelter later though? Or are we just gonna go with the 2 special items? You know what, that is honestly always a good start. You know what, yeah. And something new I think we never had here, the wrench. The gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Permanently. Yo, okay, but maybe you want to make it rare, or do you want to make it common? I don't really know, honestly, so we'll see about that one. Okay, our allowance now is like 6 at the moment, which is kind of nice. Sure. A nice bedroom here. An early den. An early security. I mean, it is a good layout. That's why I'm like inclined to take it. Oh right, this is, what is the rarity? I mean, let's make it fucking common. Can I just click on whatever I want here? Oh, this is so cool. This is really cool. Yeah, this has to be common, man. Like, yeah, the security, it's an absolute banger room, and I always want to see it, so. Okay, first we're gonna start with like security level low. And the offline mode to unlocked. Okay, nice. Already a good start, to be honest. Security can go here. Early nursery. Kind of like it. I mean, we're purposefully drafting dead ends, but this is definitely a room that you want to get early, so. Also don't have to keep track of too much here. Sure. I mean, the choice here is not amazing. I do feel like we want to go back to the den because we want to get the additional stuff here. We might backtrack later, so no worries here. Okay, cool. Den over here. A nook, perfect. No, really perfect. Very nice. Don't mind it, honestly. Sure, just give me a lot of steps early on, so we don't feel bad about it. The car key, also good. The pen, no, it doesn't exist. Kind of funny. Get 2 keys over here. And okay, this is risky because we only have 2 left. Getting the chapel here, it's negated. No, it's not negated. But we wouldn't go through it too often. Sure, it's just a bit of money. Not a big deal. And often there also is money inside, but in this case, nope. Courtyard, easy clap. Alright, we also have the shovel. I should not forget to look for digging spots, especially when we're outside. An early metal detector is huge. Oh, broken lever. Could provide to be useful, but I don't really know where we ever saw a broken lever. What are we looking for more? Money I don't think is really important. Green rooms. I mean, we could go with a lot of green stuff if we wanted to. And I think we never had the greenhouse. So, you know what? I know it's a horrible placement for this one. Yo, this is pretty. And we found a key. Man, the sound design here is really nice. Okay, but... And I think this is the broken lever, isn't it? It's so funny. Yo, I was thinking about it. It wasn't like the greenhouse, the broken lever. Yeah, greenhouse is broken lever. Is it like permanently fixed? No idea. Let's just write this one down. Greenhouse has broken lever and open central antechamber door. I mean, we should really clean up the notes at some point though. A rare flower gem? Oh, does this give me a gem? No, what does it give me? Wait, what the fuck did we just find? It sounded like a gem though, so it's maybe a gem. Another like seemingly broken wall here. A music sheet and a watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. I don't think I can do that. I have to go inside. These are just gems. Wow, the green room is amazing. That is such a good room. There's also a sheet of paper here. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. The sheets you find are worthy trade. Okay, this is number 5. Number 5. Wait, did they have a number on them? Shit, I don't know. Music. Where did I write this one down? Where did I write it down? Your first words. There are these sheets. Was sheet 5. Wait, first words on the... Wait. Is that bold? I think so. Maybe not. No, I don't think it's bold. I mean, the could be bold. It's bigger than this one, though. It could also just be like perspective. No, I don't think it's bold. Maybe. Okay, but don't tell me it's the first words on the sheets, because I'm not taking screenshots of the music sheets. Maybe I should. You know what? I'm gonna take screenshots, because yeah, we might need them later. Instead of writing it down. So I'm just gonna take a screenshot and then call it music sheet 5. Music sheet 5. And thanks for the follow, Evas Play. Hope you're doing well. Music sheet 5. Okay, cool. So no idea if the is big or not, but if it's small, fine. If it's big, also fine. What is this? It looks like a... I don't even know what it's meant to be honest. It looks like you could... No, I don't know, it looks like something that has a function, but I don't know what it is. It looks like you could put some paintings on there, but it doesn't have anything to hold them. It could be a ladder, but why is there something inside? Yeah, no idea what this is. There's ventilation in here, and you also have water. Oh yeah, you can remove the water from the greenhouse if you want to. Maybe if you have water, that's how the plants grow. Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah, I never thought about it. So maybe going through the greenhouse is kind of nice. Just getting an additional one. Man, it's such a cute idea. And hey, you're doing fine. That's great to hear. I'm also doing fine. Really enjoying the game so far. It's really fun. And very unique. In all my years of gaming, I've never played a game quite like this. Claim tickets. Basement key. Yeah, see, this is bad. But it's gonna be a dead end either way. So we could get the check-in and put something of value in here. Like the basement key, I think, has no more value as far as I know. So we can retrieve it if we want to. I think the gear wrench is kind of sick. It's kind of sick. We can, I mean, I want to check in something later, because if we get the key card, I do want to prefer the key card over this, because I think it's universally useful and makes runs pretty easy. But yeah, the wrench seems kind of nice. But we already got the most important room, I think, covered here, so it might be fine. Streaming is going okay. I mean, yesterday we had like technical issues on Assassin's Creed, but no idea what they were, like why they happened. Probably NVIDIA driver update and the Assassin's Creed patch, but yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't say that, right? Assassin's Creed's done for it, like until it maybe captures again, but also it was like already like considering stopping. So yeah, we played for like 60 hours or something. I had my share. It was fun game, but also a bit too stretched out and trying to be longer than it should have been, to be honest. Especially if I compare it to Ghost of Tsushima, which is just like such a tighter experience. And yeah, just like in the time I played now, I finished Ghost of Tsushima and it felt like, yeah, just like way more valuable time-wise here. Corridor is good. We should take the corridor. Everything else is very risky, but I will go back to the bedroom though. Yes, as much as I like the corridor, I'd rather go for the bedroom here. Can I see your message? I don't know what you mean. Can you hear me? That is the question I should probably ask. Okay, the recognition for outstanding excellence. Greetings from Reading. I still, yeah, maybe this is going to become more interesting later. Maybe not, though. Yeah, so I do hope my audio is working. The veranda. More green rooms, more items. You know what? It's kind of weird, but also maybe it works. I mean, I can just check if I can hear, if I have my mic works. Okay, how much? Did have issues. Could happen here. What is it? Yeah, I mean, it should work technically. I hope. Does it work on Twitch? I hope. Yeah. No, so my audio is working, so no idea if I'm missing something here. Okay, we have the sledgehammer too. I still think there are not enough things to open at the moment for this to be valuable. So patio, aquarium or patio? Aquarium's obviously better because we're not gonna go back and get the gems. I mean, yeah, we're gonna go for the code check, so maybe the patio could be kind of nice, but this is also later if we get the patio. It could be pretty sick. So, and the watering can definitely nice here. Tune-up and the compass. And it, oh my god, what the fuck is yeah, it's a green room, so of course we're getting a bunch of stuff here. The metal detector is telling me there is more here. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, there. Yeah, these are usually not there, by the way. If you're thinking, yeah, you're missing those when you don't have the metal detector, I don't think you can actually see those. Yeah, sure. Billiard room, very nice placement here. Should go through it, but let's quickly open this one. Probably locked, right? Nope. Doesn't add any value, so we can just pick a dead end here if we want to. We have the car key, so this is for sure a good investment. No power for the gate, though. Yeah, highly recommend the game. As always, I do mention that a couple of times when we are playing a game I think is outstanding. And this has very high chances of getting Game of the Year so far, in my opinion. If they know what they're doing. So far, this would be my Game of the Year for sure. I can't remember what we played this year, but nothing I think we played would come this close, I think. Okay, the lockpick is also something we would bank in instantly. And we got the key to the secret garden, which is here, so we're not gonna find it right now. But okay, cool, we found that key. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone. Why is this relevant? I don't care how long you have been driving for. Floor tribute absence must be accounted for. Yeah, what are you trying to tell me here? Why 3 times? Right, like, why would you mention that? Okay, we could open this one, but I mean, we can't, but we could. And also, it is pretty tight. We only have 2 doors to open here, so I'm kind of worried we're gonna mess it up, but... I mean, not mess up, we're gonna get unlucky, basically. 2 times 28. 111. Okay, so I think it doesn't start with this one, right? I think. So this one is like 3. I don't remember if this one was first or not. Or does it just apply to this one? See, I don't remember. Wait, When do you do in this one? Is it just all yellows are going to be squared? Okay, so this is 3 times 5 is 15. No, that can't be true. That can't be true. It must be this squared, right? Like 9 times 5. 27? No, that doesn't work either. I'm just like, I'm kind of confused about this one, honestly. What do you mean again? It does become negative. It's like 9. Oh, you know what? Maybe there's negative numbers. I mean, maybe there is, honestly, right? So it would be like 3 times 5, 15. And then the difference here would be minus 3 times 2 squared would be 9. They're negative numbers now? Okay, that is new. Okay, we never had this, and we have the key card now, so we can definitely check that one in if you want to. Okay, I mean, yeah, sure, it makes sense, right? Mathematically, there's no flaw in that. It's just like, my brain didn't expect that. So you do square the number you get after whatever color it is, too. That was the most confusing part, I think. When do you do that? Secret passage or cloister? Very expensive. Very, very expensive. Doesn't add a lot of value. I think the secret passage here is better. Sure. I mean, green rooms have a lot of synergies with us. So I'll gladly take this one. Silver key, silver key, silver key. Wait, what? Wait, what does the basement key do here? What the secret? I know it's not here, so we probably shouldn't use it. I think. I mean, would it work? No. Okay, so you can try it out. Okay, I just wanted to know. Oh, we had the lockpicks. Whoops, my bad. Courtyard is a really good pick here. Special cost bypassed. Oh, because it's free? No. Wait, why? Wait, why is it free? Wait, special cost bypassed. The world has been through books. Dead end room. No idea where the cost has been bypassed. Is there like... I don't know. We have too many things at the moment. I truly don't know why it was free. I mean, not that I mind. Yeah, can we get the patches inside here? Did we take the statue picture of this statue here? I think we did, but let me quickly check here. No. Okay, I'll just call it like, what is this? The cloister statue. And when we see those, we do definitely have to take screenshots. I just don't remember enough. Okay, cloister statue. Nice. Yeah, fuck you. Okay. Wait, we have security. Wait, we should increase security to max then, right? I think it's worth going back right now, honestly, so we don't waste shit here. Passageway here is quite nice, but it doesn't add that much value, honestly. I mean, yeah, it does add value though. Like if you want to get the 100% achievement, that could be pretty meaningful. Because this would have one path between this. And it also would give us a way that's quick back to the security, but I do like this one though. Okay, so we're gonna go back and then we're gonna try the corridor, which is very likely to be a dead end anyways, and we're gonna increase security to max. Okay, this is pretty good because it does have synergy with what we have, so I like this one. Definitely like this one. And you have spread gems in green. You know what? No more cost for them. Sounds kind of dope, honestly. And the dead end here is pretty nice. Yeah, a lot of good synergies for sure. Okay, let's go back to security now. The veranda. Okay, basically nothing. Okay, let's crank security. Okay, security level high. Very nice. So now we can go for the corridor. Do we have enough rooms for whatever we need to do in the chest part? We'll see. I'll go there later. I won't go there yet. Definitely not for now for me personally. Storeroom, conference room. This is a very good room in general and also gives us the option to go here. So, and I don't like the, basically I don't think this is an amazing idea because I think as soon as we get to the foundation, we can also go down and there might be more value later. So drafting a dead end here is technically not bad. Sure, I'll do it. I mean, I said technically not bad, but it's still gonna cost us a bit of steps getting back here. But yeah, getting the full house is gonna happen eventually. I think the more we progress, the more opportunities we have for better drafting or something. I don't know, are we just getting more lucky, or I guess we have more keys, but also no idea. It seems like we're really like consistently getting the house more explored here. Technically, we were still kind of relying on luck when it comes to the directions, because we don't have any starting rerolls or anything, so... Guess we can draft more gem stuff. Yeah, also we can open any door. Apples are extra delicious today. Oh, the pair of chests is really valuable. Quite unfortunately, we just passed it. So us going back here is going to be for later for the code check. So we for sure have an option to get more chests. We wouldn't need them. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I think we can't risk it. I think we have to go for the hallway and hope that we kind of loop around the foundation. I mean, we were greedy down here, honestly. Yeah, that was greedy. I should not have done that. Yeah, definitely like the keycard better, honestly. Pool. Pool is nice, but I do want to go right. I mean, we almost beat the game by doing this, so I guess we're not gonna get the full exploration part. We also don't need the secret garden because we already have the stuff, so I think honestly everything here is pretty decent. Do I want to draft this one early though? That is what I'm not sure of. Like, because if we don't have a straight way here, we're cooked. So do I want to wait for rerolls, or am I just gonna go and fucking YOLO? Okay, I did it. And we're cooked. Fuck. That is so unfortunate. I mean, it's fucking RNG, but also at the same time, fuck you, game. Dumb cunt. No, but seriously, that is so unfortunate, because now we're also locked off the foundation. And yeah, we basically threw the run. That sucks though. Man, that is unlucky, I guess. I mean, I say I guess, it is unlucky. Yeah, I mean, just to prove the point, the game's like shitting on us here. But honestly, it's fine, because we're gonna get something inside of the... I mean, there's technically... Is there a reason to even continue here? I guess we can try to do the chest part by going up here or something. Let's get the gems and still go back for drafting, because we have so many... I mean, don't have that many stuff. We have some of them. Okay. The other two boxes are true. This box does not contain the gem, and this box contains the gem. Okay, this can't be real, because it would be, if it's true, it has to be false. So yeah, and so they both have to be wait, if you are lying, only one of the other two boxes can be true. So this box does not contain the gem, and this box contains the gem. So if you are true, you would also be true, but if you are false, you also would be false. So this one has to have it. This is meaningless, right? Oh, okay, we also fucked it up. Okay, great. So whatever, it doesn't mean anything, because we are basically already done with the run. So I'm just like, you know, going into post exploration mode here. Sure. More exploration. Redraw this one. The ballroom. I mean, yeah, sure. It's not bad. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Okay, and we can also, I mean, whatever. It just doesn't mean shit here. Let's just go here, and it was a good run until we got unlucky. Dwar and Ladies' Chamber, did it have the queen or something in it? I don't remember. Yeah, we didn't get a key for this one so far. Did this one have no chess piece? Oh no, there it is. Okay, we found it. Hast gerade zufällig drüber geschaut. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, we got it. Nice. So, plan hopefully works here. Okay. 4 items. Or the sauna. I mean, since the run is fucking over, like, what do we need 4 items for, right? It's complete garbage. So let's go with 20 extra steps for tomorrow. Sauna with the nice music. Okay, sure, ballroom. Did we look at this one? This one is just R6 and 7. are true. Oh, did I not read this one maybe correctly last time? I must have, right? The sheets. Okay, I get it. Yeah, sheets are true. 6, 7. First words are true. That's why we should definitely take screenshots of those. Okay. Music sheet 6. 6 and music sheet 7. Erstmal, ich hatte mit Klav, oder? Okay, so we just have to find all of them, I guess. In order if the date here means anything. Sure, doesn't really matter because like I said, we're like basically done here. All we are doing is finishing up here. Study library. Do we have a bishop? I mean, let's just look it up, right? So okay, where's the office? Okay, yeah, we don't have the office, and no, it has him here. So very good. And let's see, maybe it's enough to finish. And if it's not enough to finish, I don't care. Like, we at least did something. Okay, no, I do care. It's kind of ass. It's kind of unfortunate, sure, but it is kind of unfortunate. But we can still like deposit something and then go back. Yeah, we almost made it, man. Just like 1 RNG away from making it. Yeah, we also, I mean, if I didn't do this, we had at least 2 more chances to make it. So yeah, my bad, but also unlucky. Yeah, let's go for the code check first, and then we can still do the outside part. Yeah, sure, whatever. They're meaningless right now. Let's still do them. We don't even have anything we can do with this, so... Yeah, resources definitely were not the problem. They were very good, so... I mean, it did state above all clocks, didn't it? Third is high up among all the clocks. So that room has a lot of clocks. Maybe we should double check this one. Let's check in the key card. I do think the gear wrench is amazing, but I do think I prefer the. Oh, I was wondering where is it? The key card. Yeah, I like that one better. Okay, high up among all the clocks. I mean, here there are a few clocks, so. But would I say this is high up? I mean, what is this, right? It could be a keyhole, it could be nothing. High up. I mean, this is the only room I can remember that has a lot of locks, so high up. No fucking clue, honestly. No idea. I mean, there is a clock here too, but this clock is kind of useless. There might be a clock room, which we don't have yet. Or we had and I forgot about it. I mean, obviously there's also one here. But this is not all the for me. This is just one, right? So, okay, but let's go and check on our final destination down here. And then we're done with this run here. Yeah, definitely could have been a win, but whatever. I mean, win. I mean, yeah. I mean, what isn't even a win? Yeah, and we're also gonna find out if this is randomized or if it's like persistent. Yeah, let's see. Randomized or persistent. Seems persistent, and okay, let's start with a white pawn. White. Oh, let's just start with pawn. It doesn't really matter. There's so many of them. Okay, the den. I mean, we didn't. The guest bedroom. Do we have a guest bedroom? Yes, we do. So this one would be the pawn. Okay. We need the knight. And it is in the security room, which I think was the bottom left. Yeah. Okay. Then we have, what else do we need? The bishop, which is the big question mark. Do we have one? And where is it? The rumpus room, okay. Oh, really? It's only in the rumpus? It's also black bishop only. But we haven't found the white bishop yet? Really? Really? You know what? I don't care. We're gonna do it. I'm just gonna trial and error this shit. You better believe me. Okay, if we have the rook, I guess. The chapel has the rook and the nook has the white rook. Do we have the nook? Yeah. Bottom right. Because we do have the queen's chamber and the king's blah blah blah. So the queen is in the ladies' chamber 1, 2, 3, 4 from the bottom, at top right, the top left. 4, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the king was in. Come on, are you gonna suck my dick? Okay. Wait, I have to look this up here. The king was in the office top left. Okay, and you know what I'm gonna do now, obviously, because wait, we don't have the room, so I can't do this. No, if only we had it. Oh, wait, they glow if they're correct. Oh, you know what? Okay, so this confirms that we're correct about the assumptions we made. So, oh, that's cool. That is really cool. But we never found the white one. Wait, we did? Oh, we don't have to find... No, wait, what? Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Wait, just wait. Okay, wait. Did I choose one? Or did I cancel it? What did I do? Ah, shit, I guess I can walk there. Wait, do we have that one though? Oh wait, did the chapel... Wait, what is the chapel? No, the chapel has a rook. Wait, why didn't I find it? Is it because I wrote it... I guess it has a white rook in it. Okay, so no, we had it. Okay, I'm stupid. I don't know why I didn't find it in my... I guess like Notepad didn't parse it correctly or something. I mean... I think a lot of people will go for the fucking king. I will just go for the pawn from left to right. Wait, ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of the piece until the end of the day. Okay, cool. The armory to your draft pool. Okay. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain 1 key. Ooh, that's quite... That's quite risky. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of that chosen color are more likely to be drafted white. This is quite cool. This can give you themed runs. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, you gain 30 each time you enter the chapel each day with this power. Is it like only for 1 day though? And this seems insane. Like this one is interesting for like specific runs. Ooh, interesting. I honestly fuck ton of money to buy permanent items in the other things. You can only have 1 power. Yo, this is really cool. And this one would have enabled us to change it every time. But as we saw, not all of them are good. Okay, this room definitely is fucking dope. I'll just like, I mean, I don't need a picture for this. Like, see, yeah. So, secret power in... Okay, I'm just gonna write it down below this one. Enables unlocking a secret power. You currently get 30 money in the chapel, but there is also stuff that lets you pick a color every day that is more likely than... And you can also get one that swaps, that lets you select a power on rank 8. Another one, redraft the corners. The mansion are also really good, 4 times. And one that I forgot. Oh yeah, that does give you keys on the west wing or steps. I think the one we have currently is good with the money, honestly, because it's gonna enable us to be very aggressive shop-wise. Okay, and we also figured out what the chess pieces are for now. That is very nice and makes this run very worthwhile. Still don't know where my notepad didn't find the rook though. I mean, clearly this is inspired by Sanctum 1, so I do wonder what's gonna happen later here. Okay, so I think we're gonna call this run and go next. I did check in the stuff. Okay, I don't know if like reaching the thing we're basically trying to figure out is if reaching the antechamber every day will lead to new information basically. Or if it's like just like, you know, I don't know what it's going to give us. Maybe this is going to give us a daily bonus for the next day. I don't even know, right, how we're going to get the second key. So currently we're in just beat a run mode to see what's basically missing. Garden of the Dead. No, really? Is that the name they gave it? Garden of the Dead, huh? I mean, it wasn't a bad run for sure. We did achieve something meaningful. Okay, hallway, den, or billiard room. I mean, obviously it has to be hallway. I don't see that much value here in either of them, so I'm just gonna go with the one that gives us gems. And what is here? The observatory kind of, yeah, kind of not a great start. I mean, yeah, we have a bunch of keys. Getting this one, like I said, I do prioritize because it gives us potentially huge rewards, but in this case, I do want to go parlor into hallway if possible. I mean, maybe, I don't even know, honestly. And I don't even know if the color of the pieces is relevant. Probably not, because they were blue and not white and black. The puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. So this statement, if two are true, then this one has to be false. Okay. You go here, courtyard, straight, kind of nice, nook better, gives us 2 keys, which I do want, but I also want to go back, so yeah, all is kind of unfortunate. You do have to backtrack a bit at the start, but I think backtracking once or twice is way better than backtracking all the way, as far as I'm concerned. Could go for a dead end here. Very risky though. But getting this one early, like I said, is very good. So I'll take it. Now the chapel is obviously one of the best ones we can get. Sure. Observatory or Nook? Or the observatory, because I don't know what the reward is today. Interesting. And the slice. The slice of what? Pizza? Cake? The Great Sail. Ahoy. I get it. Haha, funny. Sure, corridor, nice. Will not take it though, we'll go for the Nook instead. Risky, right? Like, it's a perfect room, but it is quite risky because 3 gems is an insane investment. Like, it is an insane investment, and I don't think we can justify making it, to be honest. But then again, this will lock us all. I mean, I'll do it, I guess, but not a big fan at all. Like, this is really risky because if you don't get gems now, we're not going to be able to draft a lot of things. Sure, this one seems safe to pick. Okay, nice. Really important because we need gems. Chapel gives us a fuck ton of money and has a good shape. Easy pick. Security? Not the perfect shape, honestly. We still don't have the full house. I'm kind of inclined to just pick security as a result of it fitting nicely, but also, yeah, for now we want to keep the security as low as possible, unless this is key. This here is the one room here. A spare bedroom. Dead end, but it's fine. No items inside, unfortunately. Okay, at the moment we still want to keep it at low, obviously. Yeah, we also still didn't find the... Yeah, we didn't find a lot of rooms, so... Oh yeah, didn't the one say adds the armory to the... But it's probably only active while that, but we definitely would have wanted the armory for once. So yeah, maybe I should have taken that one first before we take the one with money. Yeah, it might have been a mistake, but we can change it easily. The irony of this one doesn't elude me. Yeah, it is a white bishop. Man, these are not good. Cross here. Really? I mean, I don't think we need those steps, man. I don't think we need those keys either, because now we're gonna be... I mean, this might just be a very short run. Let's just put it that way. This one might already be over, so... Okay, so a here 4001 6 8 64, 60, and 4, 3, 9, 1. I wonder if some people are using calculators for this one because they're lazy. I would be too lazy to even take out my calculator for that one, to be honest. Like, that is my sort of the sort of laziness I'm going for. Okay. Where else are we gonna go? Okay, let's continue. Okay, we have to go back, and now obviously the run is very likely to die. Like, I'm under no illusion that having 2 straights in a row would be completely down to chance in this case. Okay, yeah. Unlucky because we have so much money. It would be nice if we could buy something. And there it is. It's GG. I mean, yeah, we can buy it. I just say it would be nice if we could buy something, but we unfortunately can't buy anything meaningful here. So yeah, it is GG. Yeah, this one I guess is just unlucky. I mean, all these, they're meaningless. Do we ever own this one? I think we might. Maybe we had this one. I don't know. We could just buy whatever we want. It doesn't matter. It is. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm stupid. Wait. We can buy those. These are all on sale, aren't they? Man, this is cool. You can also see what you have. Like, you can look it up. That's really nice. Really nice UI design there. Sure, let's go with the sledgehammer, the shovel, and the comp. Isn't that funny how we just can buy everything now because we're so rich, basically. Sure, perfect. Keeping the run alive. Yeah, we desperately need the gems, honestly. I think we're desperate for them. Now I'm like conflicted because we don't want to spend gems on this one. Oh, this is nice. The perfect one here. We can also just like put it back in if we don't get it. Let's retrieve this one. Sure, only one. Oh no, wait, this is perfect. It does cost a gem, but I don't mind. Nothing of value here. Let's redraw it. A bit greedy, but I think we have to be. Dark room is quite yellow. We should also go back and increase security to the max, honestly, but it's quite far away. Yeah, but I do kind of want to max security. The way back is far. Wait, what did you beep? Huh? I mean, money. Not that interesting. Yep. Security. Security level high now. Confirm. And exit. Yeah, we don't want to do that too early, obviously, because it can just like soft lock our run, but and this is the drawing room here. Is this good enough? I mean, as soon as we get, I mean, it doesn't really enable us. Nah, I think we just go with the kennel here. And do we YOLO the drawing room, or do we just, I don't think we do. I think we hope we get something that either makes it non-YOLO. What are you? What do you want me to, what do you want to say here? Hi. And we also open everything. It's nice. Sure, gymnasium here is mighty good. And also, we don't need the dark room anymore as a result. Wait, why did you open this door? Oh, I guess because the foundation is always open. The boiler room, I mean, it's kind of cool, but also there's no way for us to do anything here, so let's continue with this one. Obviously first foundation. There's like no denying. And the shovel is really good because if you only get to the foundation, it already has so much value. I mean, not so much, but it definitely has a lot of value when you have the kennel, so. Or green runs especially. Still have a lot of keys, but we have not opened the antechamber just yet, so definitely looking forward to doing that at some point. A dining room here is nice, but doesn't add enough value to me personally, so I'd much rather put the pantry here. Because we don't need the steps yet, and I think the dining room is one of the more valuable layouts, and I'd rather have it for something more meaningful. I mean, sure, let's put the lavatory here so we're rid of this dog shit room, I guess. Nothing meaningful inside here. Okay, and now obviously not that many rooms left here. Rare floor plans. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna draft that end here. That would be mighty stupid. Okay, we have a book in the library this time around. The history of Orindia. Wait, is Orindia not the one we have currently that we just did? Yeah, Orinda. No, wait, Orinda? Orindia. See, I don't know if this is relevant, so I'm always gonna take a picture of this one. Okay, so we have the history of Orindia now. Okay, cool. Did I write that one down though? Yeah. Okay. This book was reviewed, cleared for publication, and cleared by publication by the Fen Area Central Board of Education. Fen Areas. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate and suitable for public dissemination. Caleb Manning, Roughing Red Publishing. Is there one that starts with F though? The fuck are you? Is there one that starts with F? F, yes. F. Could F be Ben Arias? Question mark. X Fen Arias? Question mark. Forward, the name used to designate the realms of eastern waters is no longer known to the ever-sinners of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to join us to abandon our past. Okay, that's like minimally redacted here. Agera. The most historian marked the beginnings of the first era, often denoted as Agera by the ascension of the first king, whose name Horus would later raise the Burgen township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and that at the end of the century, a new kingdom was born. Okay. Second era. It was the fourth king who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. The eldest ran the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather. The middle province and heart spring of the kingdom, the others accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon the realm of Arch Arius, land of northern storms. Okay, this is actually a really important book. And we have, yeah, I know it sucks ass, but we're gonna have to bookmark the entire one. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Because this one here tells you the land of northern storms and wild untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than his elder brother's lot. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja, the land steeped in tradition. Yeah, this book is unfortunately super important. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing unique character of culture that set them apart from one another. Despite the differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued to that tradition, and the third era was defined by blah 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 commerce between the three realms, further strengthening the bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous future. We have to take a screenshot of all this. Yeah, unfortunately. Man, that's gonna suck ass. Like, these are so many pages. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different king of ruler took the reins. King Disilis III was a king often we see in drinking, a sight shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts by getting this business done as quickly as possible. Return with this letter. The book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Varindia could be found, it would be likely found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you might have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the burr crud of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I will say well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bommargle, so Red Guard. So there's an uncensored version. Joseph was renowned king of no one when he was made the decision to move within castle court behind. The people were overjoyed by his choice. We were viewed the king's conduct and become the voices planted the seeds which took root in the grand city of Fen. Era of ruin after the king's. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm just parsing this one. The pacification of Fen. Morning Bay. The frontiers of the salmon, they put an end to the Fen insurrection. Instead of restoring order, what it ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield, and the cities of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. A sympathy for the city surged. Allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influences and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arc Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted to long 22 years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Orders had fallen and within the realm. The black flags had flown for 5 eras, were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. Red banners, okay. The few remaining members of the former royalty fled in fear of their lives to the south and never... I mean, Jesus Christ. Today, the realms inherited, yeah, that's wichtig. Fen areas are, I mean, we need this, right? This is unfortunately essential. Yeah, you can screenshots, man. Yeah, I'll have to take screenshots of every single fucking page, which is so annoying. Why can't we just keep this book as a manuscript in the non-existent, you know, like archive of information that they don't have for the game, right? This should be automatically added to some kind of ledger or something. It's just so annoying to have to... I mean, this is getting more annoying the more we play, because the more we play, the more we need this information. Yeah, so, and yeah, this is obviously gonna be a fucking annoyance, but here we go. Yeah, I wish there was a faster way, but I don't think there is, so. Because I do want to name them. Yeah, it is quite unfortunate because these are all very essential pieces of information. Wait, what happens if you click here? Where's the like this symbol? Oh, you can move the pages like this. Okay, I didn't know. Yeah, kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid to have to do this. I think it's definitely not good design. You should definitely auto map these books. You know what? Maybe there is such a feature and I missed it. I'm gonna look it up. Wait, maybe I should look it up now before I take all the screenshots. But sure, let's. Maybe I'm really stupid and they have a something here, but. Yeah, maybe. Wait, maybe I'm being stupid and they have information. So we don't have those, huh? Oh, you can see which ones we're missing. Nope. No, the game, as far as I'm aware at least, does not keep track of any information for you. Unless there is a way to go via this one here. No. Nope. No, so we're gonna have to continue. So... And the stupid part is, you know what you're thinking probably is like, yeah, you do know there's the uncensored version, and yeah, it exists, and I'm not stupid, right? I do realize, but I still think this holds enough information to be relevant. So even if we do find the other version, which means we're gonna have to take all those screenshots again, it's gonna be quite unfortunate. I mean, sure, we could also just like directly do them, but then there are no names, and I don't know. I just like having names attached to these things. Okay, the fourth one. I mean, we could also bookmark that there exists an uncensored version, but I guess, you know, we're just gonna write it down. Yeah, I do wonder how I would have solved that. I definitely would have tried to make it possible in game, and definitely would have archived the books for the players so it doesn't have to do what I'm doing right now. Because, I mean, it's not really necessarily the most fun part of the game. I mean, let's be real. Like, taking screenshots is not my hobby, so... These are another 7 pages already, and we're not even done yet. Okay. I mean, it is really like, it doesn't stop. It does not stop. But at least we're almost done. Maybe. Okay, and did we already capture this one? I do not remember. It doesn't even matter, right? I mean, it does matter, but... And... oh my god, okay, there's something at the end, that really does not matter to me. Maybe we should have just taken a short video. I mean, we do have a video technically, but just record a short clip of the book and then just pause it for the different pages. But I usually don't record short clips, so I'm not sure about that one. But okay, we're done. Yeah, but I think this is I guess a criticism that does arise now. It was not a part of my additional criticism, because like taking notes every now and then, especially like personal notes, which are not just like copy pasting information in the game, I think is quite okay, right? That is part of the charm of exploration, I guess. But in this case, it's definitely a bit more more specific here. Ooh, this is bad. Yeah, that is quite unfortunate. You could have gone for a next run by freezing the accounts, but I think instead of freezing them, why don't we just go and hope that we get like mega lucky now? Yeah, so I'm basically betting on using gems to maybe keep the run alive, but the likelihood of winning this one is almost 0, so it's fine. We're just basically one bad draft away from it being GG, so... did this one have anything of meaning in it? Oh, does it always have the magnifying glass? I mean, we can go back and collect the initial stamp, I guess. And I don't think we have power to this one yet. No, because we need the boiler room. Yeah. And we can also go back and put this one in. We have 1, 2... only 2 of them. So which ones will be opened? I mean, or we get the kitchen, which is basically a GG. So either GG or YOLO. We never had this one. This is just pick it for fun. Oh, nice. So oh, okay. So it is pretty good. A late dining room for going back, huh? Can't justify the office here. Okay. On top of many clocks. I don't think those are clocks. Those are not clockwork. Those are like cog works or something. No, those are cogs, right? So Okay, so if we get this one, do we get the steps automatically? Yeah, so we always get this, and we also get this one if you want to. Okay, we have a fuck ton of steps though, so I'm not worried about those at all. I'm worried about the game being over right now, because we're just like one door away from it being over. Yeah, can't use this one. That would have been interesting though. I mean, the kitchen ass. The vault would have been interesting for the key. Wait, did they say inside of a bank or inside of a vault? Because like the distinction is very important. Because man, we have so many screenshots now. Bank. I mean, we did almost half our screenshots today. So if you're wondering why I'm starting to complain about it now, that's why. We've been playing for a long time, and now suddenly we are screenshotting like crazy. Cliffs, no, blah blah blah, realm book. Here, key locations. Okay, vault of a bank. So they're using vault. I mean, this is the vault of a bank, so I'm pretty sure this is going to be relevant. I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. I think this run doesn't lead anywhere anymore, so I'm like very much not interested in most of what we're doing here. I mean, sure. Wait, do we have stuff in our inventory? We do. So this is probably going to lead to something new, which is cool. Oh, the workshop has the lever. Okay, I should write that one down. Workshop has lever, maybe always, but also can get it elsewhere. Okay. W, huh? 8. Stones kept by hand and letters raw do spell out secrets carved from thought. Okay. Message. Okay, 8 is message. I mean, I'm just gonna guess, right? The first words on the sheets are the true message, probably. So, but this one is 8, so. Oh wait, this means that is probably their. Yeah, so. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take a screenshot of this one too. Okay, so we are really close here. And this one is like library. No, it's not a library. This one is music sheet 8. Okay. I mean, we can already guess maybe what it is because we already have some of them. Six, 7. Okay, let me check. 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we don't have one. I guess we need to go to the tree. Look, with trees under 2 stones, huh? Trees under 2 stones. Okay. The true box does not always contain the prize. I know. You don't have to tell me. Okay. We can combine shit here. Ah, okay, okay. So you can see what works. I kind of am interested in this one, honestly. Detector shovel. Permanent edition or only temporary? Greater chance of finding keys, much greater chance of finding while digging. I don't think it's a permanent edition. I think it's just for now. It's cool that it just shows you what works and what doesn't work. Yeah. So, oh, this one works. Okay. Plus. Wait, plus 3 or what? Yo, that is interesting. Wait, this one needs 3, or is it always? Oh, that is interesting. So we should have tried this one first, I guess. I mean, we're just like trying stuff out, so it doesn't matter. Okay, that's your boat lever plus X. And this one is called the workshop. Workshop item combinations. Sledgehammer plus broken lever plus X. Could be cool. Like really specific messaging here. Okay, but we do have the detector shovel now, which doesn't combine because it's already combined. Yeah, maybe we should have checked the one with the shovel initially, but my bad. Okay, cool. And we also have theoretical access to the chamber here. And I'm specifically calling it theoretical because we need the hallway. So maybe the run is not dead. No, it is dead. Never mind. Yeah. What am I talking about? It is dead. Okay. Whatever this gem does. Then let's go back and, oh, you know what? The detector shovel is probably way better. Yeah, we should definitely put that one in the code check. Yeah, like 100%. Oh no, never mind. We still have this one here. Almost forgot about that. I mean, we just, it has to be. Nah, we're fucked. Whoops, we're fucked. Yeah, I mean, we could buy keys, which doesn't really help us, and this one doesn't do anything for us either because we didn't open it, so. And it can't rotate, right? So, yep, GG. Run is over, but also it doesn't matter because I don't mind it at all. Because I'm going to deposit the amazing shovel. Okay, cool. I mean, is this good enough to do? I mean, it depends on when you get it, I guess, but I still think it's for sure the most valuable item we ever had, so. Yeah, did we add chest with the entrance? No, this time not, right? The last time we did that. Yeah, I think this is the end of that run. Oh no, we can still use this one here. Nuance. Oh wait, these are the realms probably, right? Like every realm has like a one of those marks. Okay, cool. But still, I think it is a restart for sure. Because we did something. We got the shovel. Otherwise, obviously, unlucky we didn't get in. Our goal is to get the vault, which needs a lot of gems. Yeah, it doesn't even matter if we miss like small stuff, because I think now it's more about like getting like making the bigger picture happen here. Which I guess technically would be the vault, right? Like I'm really looking forward to it. And 3 under 2 rocks. 3 under 2 rocks. I mean, sure, I'm gonna look for some rocks and trees. I wish I had screenshotted them all, honestly, but I didn't, so fuck me. I mean, there will be specifically 2 of them, so I don't think like looking at those is gonna solve it, but because we don't have enough information just yet. Yeah, I kind of have the feeling though it's gonna be somewhere here, or maybe even next to the camp. Maybe it is next to the camp. Maybe we should go back. Like 2 rocks, 3. I mean, there was this very unique tree over there. We don't have money. I don't remember what the shrine did. Did the shrine... Yeah, the blessings were pretty good, but I don't remember. I think like dig spots really have a nice synergy with what we have at the moment. And we can also come back later here. Just we can't eat the tune-up here. I mean, I did not make a screenshot of this one, but it might help with the dates, but I'm also kind of lazy when it comes to screenshotting stuff, which I might regret later, but I think the important ones we got, so. I do want to go back and quickly check for, I mean, those trees, right, we don't even know where they are. So 2 stones. 2, 2, 2. Choo Choo Charles. I never played the game myself. Oh, this one for sure. Yeah. Yeah, this is for sure what they mean. But Maybe this represents the continents or some shit. Maybe I'm just like high on bullshit here. Do you have stones in here? I don't think so. Hmm. Yeah, no idea if this picture is also relevant. I'll just like quickly take a picture. What is the other one we took there? Like we have like this. Okay. Paragon of gardening statue. Yeah, we still don't have the underground entrance there. Can we turn it back off? I never thought about that. Quite interesting that they have this sun. Is it called Sunwatch sundial here? Yeah, should we turn it back off or something? I mean, does it even matter anymore now that we have the... Wait, so is it on now or is it off? Yeah, why would we turn those on? Like, what's the purpose of turning this on? It's kind of interesting that you can't even turn it back on, honestly, because that suggests there is some kind of use case for that, but I am not certain that is true. Wait, did we ever change this one? Yeah. Yeah, so for whatever reason you can turn them back off. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Aber ich nehme an, dann kommt Klauf heute nicht mehr vorbei, weil es so spät. Doch, ja? So, okay, weil es so spät ist. Fangbuch meinst du? Ich habe 2 Stück gekauft. Aber ja, kann sein, dass wir es dann halt teilen müssen, ja. Du hast 2 gesagt. Was ist das? Denn... Du hast irgendwas mit 1, 2 geschrieben.
2 habe ich
Ja, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So okay, here. You bitch game. I know it's fine, but it's not fine, honestly. I hate this. Why would you? I don't like spending the gems early because it really limits your potential, and having more gems is just like straight up better, but also this one might give you gems, so I mean, sure, this is a very good initial draw. I don't think we need the key right now, so I would rather take the gems. So yeah, so you can give us gems. Yeah, this is obviously very nice. Danke. This one's better later, so I'd rather take this one here. But I still think we should just go back and get the additional gem or the hallway. Nook is not really useful. The chapel is good. We kind of want it, but also the Nook is better than the chapel. And we could just create a dead end over here now if you wanted to. Yeah, the game doesn't want to, but I think money is not as important for us at the moment because we have so much. So it's kind of annoying that we have to backtrack so much, but it's fine. I just think certain rooms have higher chances for specific items to spawn in them. Like this, for example, the magnifying glass or the basketball hole, the running shoe. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. Okay, then these would be true. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. So this would be true, true. And this one would mean they're false, so this would be correct. Okay, let's move on here. Sure, West Wing Hall, always nice. I'll take it. Yeah, we're getting these additional digging spots. We don't have a shovel yet, but it doesn't matter. We always come back. Still have the den, spare room, and everything here. We have 9 gems because of the observatory, so I'm not worried here. Chapel is brilliant. And there's so many digging spots. I just wish we had the shovel. Yeah, corridor here, looking nice. Potential dead end here or pantry. Don't think we need the items, so I'll just take the pantry. Yeah, so far the mansion is looking good. The resources are looking good. Cloister here or bedroom? Don't like that. I think the cloister is kind of wasted here. Also looking for the additional items here. Yeah, this is good. Getting this early, also not bad, but very risky. I'd rather not risk it here. Checking. We didn't have a die in so long. It's crazy. Yeah, not having a die in so long is kind of nuts. Okay, and we got the silver key. Long time no see. Wait, no. Yes, but also... Oh yeah, we never... yeah, we still don't know what's inside the other one. We just have to. Like, this is the way to win the run, so why would I not pick it? We still have 4 keys, which is not great. I could go back for the corridor instead of going for the Great Hall. Could also go push for the foundation. So is this where we try go back, or is this where we go forward? I think this is where we go back, honestly. And not only do we go back, I think we go all the way back here to get the additional resources. Yeah, I think that is for sure gonna be better. Yeah, let's just go here. Let's go via the den because we still have an additional gem here. You know, I'm like considering not picking the security here, but we need the security, I think. The Room of Mirrors is already busted here. Going for a dead end. I mean, you know what? No, honestly, this is better. What am I even thinking? And this is a kingdom for a shovel. Will I go back and dig everywhere? Maybe. I mean, the steps are also important. Oh, what the fuck? Just like mega the frame drops. Why am I looking there again? I truly don't know. Ooh, what are you? The sleeping mask. Very nice. So we should potentially go inside and out again. Oh, of course we want to... Wait. Yeah, we don't have the right rank at all, so yeah. I mean the right side. Buying gems. I mean, we have so much money. It's so stupid, actually. But yeah, these are really good items, so I'll take them. We don't need the gems, I think. They're too expensive, and we can buy something more useful, maybe. I think it does make more sense to go right here. Now we're gonna have a fuck ton of steps, so I'm not even worried about those anymore. Like the run is basically saved when it comes to safe when it comes to steps here. Dark room YOLO, why not? So we're getting rid of it, and we also are gonna profit here. Don't know if you could pick up items though when it's dark. It's truly a mystery to me. Okay, no drop frame so far, just making sure, because we know Assassin's Creed is a bitch. Could take the 2 gems here. Obviously I'm not going to do that. I just hope we're going to find... I mean, guest bedroom is literally the best room we could have put there, so I'll take it. No, the best room would have been the one where we can get the shovel, but I don't even think we need the shovel. I guess we need the keys though, but... Okay, now we're just gonna have to backtrack a fuck ton. Let's be real. That is perfectly okay. Yeah, that should be perfectly fine. Yeah, it's funny that you're always calculating the Manhattan distance here, but you're doing it like just counting the rooms instead of like doing any math. I mean, which is basically math, but kennel, you know, like I said, these are really good. Because if we have the shovel, I mean, it's getting kind of risky now though. Like I'm really this one veranda obviously good for the future, but we're still waiting for the shovel, and then this one's going to become amazing. So So I wonder what the cat is. Okay, who wants to be petted here? Are we gonna get a bonus for petting you? No, we don't need a bonus. Oh my god, look at how many digging spots there are. Secret passage, dining room. Dining room, very nice, but still, like, it's very risky because we're like getting a bit more unlucky. Wait, can we? How did we draft the additional item room? Was like a follow up on another room, maybe? Drawing room looks just very nice, but doesn't give us as much value as you might think, because we still have the Great Hall for the exact same connections. So I think we're gonna take the library instead. And I do assume that a lot of doors are gonna be locked from here on out. Kitchen or dead end doesn't add a new valuable item. This one obviously has value now because we don't have the key card anymore. And now that I said that out loud, it's extremely valuable and we should definitely get it. Now we just need the security. And we're gonna be fine. This one is what? The cabinet? Okay. Which doesn't exist anymore. Maybe later. Yeah, remember when I was debating if it was like, this is worth 30 bucks? I mean, come on, it's such a, there's so much content. You're going to be playing this game for so many hours if you even want to, you know, finish the content in the game. So the EPCW pump system user manual. Okay, so we now have the ECP pump system user manual. ECP pump system user manual, whatever, it doesn't even matter. I know what it is. And I don't think we need it, but because we already solved the puzzle. It's just gonna explain it to us, but it doesn't matter. Is it just the stamp registered though? That is what I'm interested in. One sanctum key. Okay, they added more tracking there. Maybe we should have a closer look. Oh, really? Interesting. I guess we don't draft it a lot because it's probably rare. Most avoided one? Yeah, we have it now. Nuance, Mora J. You know, these are probably relevant too. The lunchbox. Most avoided. No, this is really cute. Like, really, really smart idea. Yeah, here you can see what we're spending here. Yeah, what a fantastic game. Like, really. This is like a once in a lifetime game, I think. Like, these are, it's like basically a new Myst, but just like, I don't know, it's like, it's so unique. And I think there might be others that might want to copy paste it or something, but I think it will not have a lot of people exactly copy pasting it, right? So, I still should fucking play the Outer Wilds. I think it might be along those lines too. So I think, yeah, it's very, very unique. It's very cool. It's just nice to see, you know, like these, and that's when I, you know, it's so funny that I always say the roguelike genre can be applied to so many ideas, and we haven't seen even, you know, seen the tip of the iceberg yet. And this is just proof for that, right? We're just like seeing so many new ideas emerge in that genre, which just have the same core idea attached to it, basically, but still is so cool to see. The gallery, did we ever see the gallery though? What is the gallery? The bookshop. Wait, the bookshop? Wait, what the fuck is this room? These are all rare. We never had those. The bookshop sounds like we could buy something important here, and we have some money. It would be better to draft a gallery, to be honest. Hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not 8. This is 8. But the bookshop, I'm very interested in what we could buy here. But this is better from a house mapping perspective. So solve the puzzle. Actual objective. Very. Christopher Manson B in 1954. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. Christopher Manson, acrylic oil on canvas. Okay, these have names, right? Probably. P. Okay. Thick. Interesting art for sure. I mean, hers and okay. Hurry, envy, lust, wrath. Gluttony, sloth, avarice. Yeah, no idea what the fuck we're looking at here, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to write something down here. The name of the painting. Oh my god, I have no idea. Is this one just called Thick? What the fuck are we doing? Yeah. Is this one just called Thick? I mean, why not? And you'll probably call it... What would I call this one? I mean, what would I... Yeah, what would I call this one? Stop? S2OPP with 3P? Or is it like a mirror? Mirror. I don't know. Is there an M here? I don't think that's it, to be honest. This is an R? Maybe? I mean, you can see what letters there are, so there's not an infinite amount of letters, so that you can't make mirror out of this one. Unless I'm being stupid. Okay, and what are you? Very... Sun. Eyes. Genu very. What is Genu very? Genuvery? Genuvery. No, Genuvery. ver eyesight, maybe? No. Sun, dawn, sun, rise? What do I know, man? Sun. There's no N, right? Don't think there's an N. Nope. Very. Actual objective. I table. No, very table. And what are you? Seven. Wow, this one's quite difficult. I mean, I don't know if this was just called thick. That would be fucking funny. Is there a hint somewhere? I mean, we could just like take all the letters and write them down, which is kind of cheesy, but also I think what we're gonna have to do if I want to have any chance of solving this one. I think it's the only way. I don't know what they want from us. I mean, it could be duality. Apple. No idea. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I am back, and I still have no idea what the fuck this shit is. So Jessica's here, we're gonna eat soon, so I won't have that much time to think about this one. So I will just use the brute force method of writing down the individual letters. So we have S, M, W. I mean, it's kind of cheap, but I don't care. S, M, W. Hello. SMW, B, C. P? B, C, P. Okay, wait, we have so many. T, okay. Yeah. L. Okay, maybe this is not gonna work. Maybe this is not gonna work. I, O, U. I, O, U, H. Those are R's or P. This is an R, maybe. T. A. E. I. Okay, I. Okay, so N, T, S. N, T, S. Printing. O. I. V L. Why am I tabbing out for every single one now? LR. Okay, these are and okay, cool. So I'm just like, I mean, this is brute forcing it, but this is to give us inspiration. Okay, KVA. KVA DTH DTH SI SI. Okay, I think we're done here, right? Okay. AEO 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 NLR NLR CSA CS NDG NDG RWT RWT EYN EYN. Okay, this must be it, right? Yeah, they all have the exact same name amount of letters. Yeah, the N I had twice. Okay, so now in context of having this information, what would I call this painting? Is there like a way of... Is there a hint? I mean, the hint is the hydrant. Hydrant doesn't work. See, easy. P. Is there even a P? Assuming the first letter is P. P. Poison? Poison. Sure, let's make it poison. Fuck. Can't click that fast here. Poi. Z. O. N. Poison. Why poison? No idea. And you are, I mean, there's so many of them. Sure, let's start here. SVP. Okay, wait, this one is like the one with the two cards. And this one is now, okay, PFR. PFR, LHC, HLC, and SV, SV, UHL, UHL, RAE, RAE, IO, IO. Okay. Yeah, they all have the exact same amount, so GAOC, GAOC, and puzzle MTR, MTR. Would be great if we could do it in less attempts here. So how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, just have to remember 4. EIUS. TRDL AEIU TRLH HLTN. HLTN. RAE. Was it HLTN? HLTN. RAEZ. RAEZ. I don't want to misspell this one. DERN. YSGH. Okay, now we can guess what this is. So Gen. Can we write Gen? No. Can we write very? Very. Very. What could this one be called? Genu. Can we do a Genu? Is there a way of putting Genu inside of it? Not really. Genuine would not work though, because we don't have. No, we don't have a G here as far as I know. Just like making sure we don't have a G, but we don't have one. No. Okay, they're eyeballs. This is like society. You know what? It's probably society. They were just one away from knowing if they're wrong, basically. Don't ask me why it's society. It is society. This one is the most mysterious one, though. Endless. Eternity? Eternity. There's an E. Nope. Okay, MNRT. MNRT, and this one is also the eyeballs. And MNRT, DGHL. DGHL. A. Just like making sure it's, yeah. EIOU. HRYA. Okay. FNSO. MRAU. AEIO. Trolling. UPGT. Was it GT? Oh, wait. Yeah, GT. CGLN. ORST. Thank God you can just write it. Okay, wait. CGLN. Oh, we already have this one. Oops. NLTA. O H C E D S T O L U. Okay. T Y H E S N R K. Okay, now we can guess what this is. Sloth, Everest. What are they called? The 10 commandments, or what are they called? Like the 10 commandments, right? Can you make the word commandments out of that? It would be easy. Nope. I do wonder what they wanna tell me with this one. This one's kind of weird. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's called something like humanity or something. No. Wait, humanity. Really? Okay. I don't know why. It just like sprang to mind. I'm really gonna be interested in if this is true or not. I just clicked for no reason. Don't ask why. And huh? Voila. This one I'm not sure about. Like this one, society, humanity, thick. Okay, maybe it's not supposed to be thick. This could also be prison, maybe. Wait, oh, whoops. Yeah, I like that it's thick. Doesn't make sense, but think. Oh, brilliant! See, I'm so smart. Like the of course, right? Of course, is think because what else would it be? Wait, why did you go down? Are you telling me the other ones are wrong? Probably the poison is wrong, huh? So humanity, think. And you are society, and you are like... What are you? Cunt. Where are you? Poison works, okay, but if poison is not it... And society, humanity, think... Maybe it's like ideas or something, like, or like, wait, creativity or... Oh wait, I can't fucking... Create, huh? Nope. Unless we fuck this one, but... No. Pause. I mean, it can't just be called stop, so... Hmm. 。 What would I call this? Like greed. No. Duality, but that doesn't work, so. Oder? Nö. Also meistens stehen da die Wörter gar nicht drin. So, what do I call this one? Think, humanity, society, and I mean there might be hints to this somewhere, right? Like I'm not saying the gallery has no hints. I'm like basically brute forcing this shit. We could give this to chatbot or something, but be
Wird alles gut von Sarah Connor. Auf Deutsch.
Satiate. Really.
Ich bin mir sicher, Alex ist beim Spelling Contest.
It's not pro. Yeah, what words can we make? This is just make some words. Prison. Prison also works, obviously, because I mean, you could also call it prison. Yeah, why not? It works. No idea why though, but
Ich auch nicht.
I mean, it exists, right? It's a word that works. And this one, now we don't know if this one is wrong or this one is wrong. I'm just gonna write the words behind it so we can change them quote unquote quickly. Poison, prison. I mean, society, humanity, and think are kind of nice. Yeah, so this one being down, great. Humanity and think, okay, sure. Society, what the fuck do I know? I don't even know why the fuck you would go down. Prison. Poison. Passion? Doesn't work. Janine, was denkst du, was dieses Gemälde heißt? Wie wirst du das Gemälde nennen? Ja, also wie wirst du dieses Gemälde nennen? Poetry. Poetry, maybe. Poetry, huh? This is like pure poetry. When I look at it, it looks like poetry to me. No poetry. Alright, it would work. It would work, but we don't have a T. E here, so it doesn't work. The poetry would work. Poetri.
Kann ich mir jetzt mal eine Sekunde lang an? Da steht jetzt was da.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's called hydrate. Does that work?
Okay.
Hydrate? No, it doesn't work. Smell.
Da ist ja irgendwas gespielt.
Smell. Was soll das sein? Error. No. Piety. No, it's word piety. Property doesn't work. Property. Wait, property? Raw. No. I mean, there might be hints in the game. Already I said it, right? We might find concrete hints, but I don't want to have hints. I just want to fucking YOLO this shit. Ton. Tuss. Tuwoken. Oh, a D. A D at the end, huh? Doch, natürlich. Mach, du kennst das Spiel doch gar nicht. Du hast keine Ahnung. Du brauchst so viel in dem Spiel. Hat es nicht, ja? Denn du kennst das Spiel nicht. Spiel einfach das Spiel, wenn du wissen willst, ob du es musst oder nicht. What could this be? It's like, it's probably also a word along those other words, but life. Objects. Pash. 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 You know what? It's fucking time for chatbot. Chatbot, here you go. Chatbot is coming in. Clutch. Okay, first we're gonna ask him what he would call the painting, and after asking what he would call the painting, we're gonna give him the words and just kind of, you know, just create every possible combination of them for us, and we're just gonna pick whatever seems nice. Yeah. Okay, so chatbot, I have an image for you. What would you call this painting? I'm just doing this for fun because we're gonna have to eat soon, and they're gonna be really mad when my run goes on for hours. So I'm just gonna get some help here from Mr. Chatbot. I would call this painting ugly. Oh, what it is. No, just kidding. The painting shown in this image is titled Tuoknid by Christopher Warren. No, you motherfucker! No. The name on the left is not the name of the painting. Painting is just a guess. I mean, he's smart, right? Ah, gotcha. That makes more sense now. The plague is part of the puzzle challenge, and the actual name of the painting is for the player to figure out. Okay. 2 cards mirrored. Each has an apple, a stop sign. Once to stop, the other says 2-1B. Mirrored? Yeah, that's what I thought too. But that doesn't work. Oh, maybe it's reflect. Wait. Nope. Wait, is it sim? No. The mirrored sign suggests symmetry. Symmetry, maybe? No, it's also not 6. Opposite. Oh, opposite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, but maybe it's not opposite, but it's oppose. No, we don't have an O. The rose was apricot because it suggests temptation or beauty. Temptation or beauty, huh? No. Eve forbidden fruit. Oh, yeah, what is that called? Like paradise? No. The rocket weapon elements contrast innocence versus destruction. Stop and go reflections of P, the push of P. Okay, he's just like fucking trolling. But here, parade. What is a parade? Parade. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna give him the letters now to see if he's gonna figure it out. These are the letters available for every letter of the 6-letter word name in order. Let's see. Is chatbot a genius or is chatbot fucking dumb? Let's see. I mean, like, I was. Wait, is this perfect? That would be funny if the nope. Portal. No way, it's Portal. You dumb fucking cunt. If it's Portal, it would be we're fucking dead. Wait, but why would it be Portal? Where's the fucking portal in this shit? I mean, you just. I'm pretty sure it's just a fucking random guess. Wait, is it even correct? I don't even know if you respected my wishes here. See, nah. I mean, it could be. That would be so funny if chatbot just instantly got it. I mean, he's good at that, so maybe he's good. I don't know. He's good. There's no L at the end. Nice try, chatbot. There's no fucking L at the end. You fucking read? I didn't give you a fucking L at the end. Oh my, he's just guessing random shit. Mirror doesn't work. See, he's fucking dumb. He just gave me a word that doesn't even work. There is no L at the end. You buffoon. No. Just kidding. Good catch. Potion. Rocket. Binary. I mean, come on, what the fuck are you inventing shit here, or? Binary. I mean, sure, binary, yeah, that's for sure the answer. Yeah, that's for sure the answer. I don't even need to listen to chatbot's argumentation. It's his second pick, it's my first pick, because binary makes complete sense, if you look at it. So it is 100% binary. Yeah, that's what I would call it too. Yeah, it's just a word with bi in it, right? So why would it not be binary? See, chatbot is good if you correct it and help it to work. There's no way it's not binary. Are you kidding me? I mean, maybe it doesn't. Wait, maybe this doesn't even. Wait, maybe. Wait. Maybe it was poison. And. Are we. Is this supposed to go down? Potion. I mean, potion, maybe, right? Maybe potion works. Ocean. I mean, water, apple, pea. Sure, maybe potion. I mean, binary was a better name, honestly. Sure, you could make a potion out of all that stuff. Yeah, this is also very likely, honestly, to be true. But it might not be true. The thing is this... I mean, is this true? See, this is the problem, because I have no... I mean, you can make so many words of this shit. Was he trolling? He's just trying to say porter. Car transporter? You know what? If that works, sure. Just go ahead. That would be the worst one though. That's a fucking horrible name. That would be the worst name ever. I'm like kind of confident in society, so... I mean... Okay. What else do you have? Are all those... Are those all of them? Static, stoic, tonics. I mean, what the fuck do I know? Like, are these all possible? He's just fucking inventing shit, man. What the fuck? Tropic? Stroke? Vortex? Poetry? Poetry, but that didn't work, didn't it? Yeah, it doesn't work. Chatbot, you're just fucking trolling, man. Yes, and please check the letters. It's more fun with chatbot, man. Like symbiosis with AI. That's fun. Now I'm pretty sure the game has hints, right? But since we figured this one out on our own, I'm pretty sure we'll also be figuring this one out, so... Homini... Oh wait, did I change this one? Wait, I didn't want to change this one. What the fuck, I was trying the wrong one, whoops. Wait, which one did I want to try? Tonics? There's water in them? Tonics? It's kind of weird, doesn't fit the theme though. We're gonna... There's no S, you fucking cunt. Motion, is that even a thing? Motion. You know what? Motion, yeah, that one sounds good. Yeah, Motion. Sie geht nicht ohne das Liste. Ich mach sie gleich raus. Mach's gleich raus. We're almost done, baby. Oh yeah, this is 100% it. I'm confident. Huh? Huh? Fuck. I mean, I'm really... I don't know. Votion. Potion. Koshen. Toshen. Lotion, huh? Lotion? Sotion? Motion. I mean, we tried it. We're fucked. This one is actually kind of fucking crazy. I do wonder if we solved it initially and that's why this one came down, but they're like left and right, so I assume they're like coupled. Motion card or binary. I mean, binary sounds the best, and the other one being society is kind of cool, right? And I'm pretty sure there's fucking hints to this, right? But it's a rare room. We never had it before, so I kind of am worried we're not gonna get it again. The composition titles leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Personally selected the art for those displayed here each year. Yeah, I mean, it's rare, right? I drafted one time and I'm never gonna draft it again, so I kind of want to beat it. What do we do? Chatbot. I mean, is this society? Or is it like truth finding? Or because if the one is wrong, this is the problem, right? How are we gonna fucking guess this one if we don't know if this one is correctly correct? So this done. Veri und Genu. So it's probably like the truth or something. So it's probably not society. Maybe. I don't know. Call. You know what? Chatbot, let's fucking go. Here we go. We don't. I call this society, but Chatbot, you're gonna have to call it something different.
Das Bild heißt bla 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 von so und so.
Mm. Hey, so this is a puzzle and I don't know the name of this painting. Society was just a guess. What is your guess? The word is 7 letters long and you are allowed to use the following letters in order per letter in the name. And then we're just gonna copy paste those. I really like society, but maybe that's wrong. And yeah, there's 100% hints about this one, right? Somewhere, but we're so close. We really did some of them, so it's just a chatbot finish it. Okay, go. What the fuck is you talking to? I can't even read. Wait, does genuine work? No. Pretend? Yeah, does that work? No, it doesn't work, you dumb fucking cunt. Does deception work? I'm not sure. No. Falsity? I mean, that's a weird name, man. And it doesn't work again because he's fucking dumb. Okay, so chatbot can't solve it, so we also can't solve it, so I guess we're just gonna continue and come back to this one later. It is quite annoying though that it's quite annoying that this one's kind of I think I'm not sure about this one, right? The other ones I'm pretty sure are kind of good. Ja, bitte. Okay, yeah, so ja, was auch das will ich nicht haben. Okay, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this one so we know that partially is probably okay. Aber du kannst es echt nicht Sachen nachzuschauen, oder? Also ich weiß es nicht, also es ist ein sehr, sehr gutes Spiel, also vielleicht.
Ich weiß die Lösung.
Okay. Program. Nah, so what the fuck are you doing? Progress. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. But it doesn't work because he's a fucking. Oh my, what is he doing, man? Like all those nice ideas, but they don't work. So, what the fuck is going on? What? That work? Prodige. Hmm. Hmm. I think the binary one was really nice, but it was not binary. What? Oh. It's so weird. Like, it's fucking painting, man. It's really pissing me off. There's so many names you could take for it, but nope. Nee, du hast pro Ding, ich habe die ausgelesen, hast du jeweils 6 unterschiedliche möglichen. Schau mal die Liste an. Die Liste aus unterschiedlichen möglichen. Okay, we can just make all the words. Okay, let's just make all the words we can create out of this one. Okay, so synth no, kann er nicht. Yeah, does sin work, right? Is sin possible? Sin no. Sin Okay, sin does not work. Sit, soy. Sister works. I mean, that could work. I don't know. Let's try it. I mean, the sister is kind of two things, so I don't even know. Let's just put that shit in. Wait, there's no. There is. Okay. Sis. Come on, just like give me the E. Huh? Huh? I'm just kidding. So the thing is, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure these are correct because this thing went down, right? Unless it has to go down twice, I don't think so. So it's not sister, but it does work. So let's just put it down. So we have sister, not it. We have silver. I mean, the image is silver, kind of. Doesn't make any sense, but hey. Okay, silver. Nope. Silver. Nope. Okay. Okay. Doesn't seem to be that. Okay, sin, siren, server. Okay. Then M. Ma. And man. No. One. I'm fucking, I don't know. Like, this is fucking bullshit. Like, the other ones were, like, I mean, this one's ass, but the other ones you can kind of guess, right? They might be wrong, but maybe. Pilver. The ultimate version of silver. Okay. I'm just starting guessing some random shit. Does it even have an E? Pelvis. No, there's no I. Pulle is not a word, is it? You know what? But I do feel like the end is a Y. The reason why I think the end is a Y because there is no other Y in all the other letters in the entire, like, I mean, that's not true actually, but let's just assume it's a Y. Sony. See. Sucks ass, man. I hate that. I'm pretty sure that they can't expect you to guess this one. It's impossible. I mean, this one is clearly mirrored, right? Plural. No. Pinterest. Paragon. Wait, I'm looking for the wrong one. G. Parade. Man, this one is really hard. Like, hydrope. Later. Man, this one kind of sucks, man. I'm pretty sure they have hints for this one. Me off though. You know what? We can just randomly mash these buttons until it works. See, this is how you solve puzzles, man. Letry. Oh, that's the best word I've ever created. See, wait, letry, huh? Almost looks like a word. No, letter works, yeah. That is true, yeah. Would be really stupid. No. Pattern? I mean, are they mirrored? I mean, this one, sure, yeah. The other ones also seem pretty mirrored. Earn. Parking. Inspiration. This is what you do for inspiration. You add a bit of randomness to everything. Music. Okay, doesn't work. Wait, does it work? It there's no K. You know what? I think it starts with P. So let's just do all the words with P. Pin. Pan. Penton. Penty? Pentry? Maybe it's pantry. Yeah. They're pretty sure they're just baiting with the P and there's like trolling. Dumb fucking bitch. Okay. Rose and apple. Or maybe the word has to be spelled backwards. They wouldn't do that, right? It's not a word spelled backwards. If it's a word spelled backwards, they can suck my dick. That would be awful. Magic. Teth. It's funny how almost everything sounds like a word. Literal. An R and A and L. No. Hm. Lost. Ja. Sechs. Ja? Suck. Ist sie rückwärts geschrieben?
Ich sag's dir nicht.
Hab ich eben auch gesagt.
Aber sie ist nicht rückwärts geschrieben, oder?
Das hab ich. Aber
Ohne zu wissen, dass
Nein, sie hat nachgeschaut. Aber,
ich hab nachgeschaut.
aber Janine, aber es ist nicht rückwärts geschrieben.
Also ich weiß nicht.
Truths.
Bei allem.
Okay, dann gebt mir einen Hinweis.
Es fängt mit einem P.
Nein, du sagst jetzt nicht.
Doch,
Nein,
eine
ich
P.
sag nein. Hinweis ist
Das weiß ich ja.
so, ja.
Aber
Ja.
du weißt doch, welches von der.
Ich hab doch die schon gelöst.
Hier
Ich
weg.
dachte, ich habe die alle drei gelöst.
Bei einem sicher, weil danach was.
Ja, bei den anderen, da ist es falsch oder was?
Hab ich nicht gesagt. Ich hab gesagt, bei einem ist was passiert.
Ich dachte,
hab
aber ich,
es gelöst.
ja, und ich dachte, die beiden gehören
Bei
zusammen.
Pink ist was passiert.
Ja, und ich dachte, die beiden gehören zusammen. Und deswegen ist was passiert.
Pink ist richtig.
They can't not spoil it, right? It's like, ask for a simple hint, they just tell me the solutions. Because I assume that these two were correct because this one went down.
Ich hab gerade nach dem, was Pink ist, was passiert. Komisch, das ist auch richtig. Wahrscheinlich heißt
Aber
es
ich dachte, beide zusammen sind diese Seite und beide zusammen sind diese Seite.
Hört das nicht?
Ja, aber damit hast du mir gesagt, dass es falsch ist. Das hier. Ja, aber nee, das hast du mir ja basically damit gesagt. Weil bei den anderen nichts passiert
ist.
ist.
Scheiße, weil du wirst die Lösung für das andere trotzdem rausfinden. Ich weiß, dass die anderen zwei falsch sind.
Ja, aber trotzdem. Okay, so nothing is right but think. Because, I mean, humanity was a great idea for this one, to be honest. I think actually this is the best name you could give this one. Yeah, I think this is the best name. I would always call it this. So, yeah, so you definitely can get hints to this one somewhere in the game. So these are all wrong. And this one starts with a P. Para. Immer für nicht spoilern
Ich sag gar nichts,
jetzt!
ich sag gar nichts.
Ich hab sie auch nicht verstanden.
Kannst du nicht.
Oh wait, does that work? Oh, I know what it is. It's ponder.
Aber was denn?
Because it's the same as think. It's also...
Ja, okay, das hat aber nichts mit dem Bild zu tun, Alex.
No, it's... Yeah, but you have to put... Every single name is about thinking. So it's probably different words for thinking.
Was hat das mit dem Bild zu tun?
Doesn't matter. Is it
Nein,
the picture...
was hat das mit dem Bild zu tun?
No, it's because he said you have to think here. The room says you have to think about the name.
Und die Erklärung ist was?
Doesn't fucking matter. It's ponder. Easy clap.
Soll ich die Erklärung vorlesen?
Got him. You fucking got him.
Soll ich die
Nee. Wenn du willst, ja.
Also, es muss auf Englisch. The right side of red item. Ponder. Frag mich nicht,
Ne,
ich
on the,
versteh's auch nicht.
it's bullshit. So yeah, it's just different names for thinking. So this one
Es geht
is
darum, dass die Sachen rot sind,
this
weil
one's
das
probably
haben-
very fire or something like that. Let's see.
Rot. Das war ja
Wait,
schon
this
die
one
andere
very.
Eine Rose
nicht.
auch. Nein,
Oder
andere
Rose ist auch
Rosen
nicht.
können auch rot sein.
Ah ja, komm.
Doch, richtig.
Ist das eine
Uh,
On da.
okay, and this one is like.
The red.
Wait, wait, this one.
Red. Und wie kommst du da jetzt P on the red?
Das steht auf dem.
This one is what like the.
Das schlechteste Rätsel, das ich jemals gesehen.
What could this one be?
Einfach nur Synonyme dafür zu nehmen, ist ja
I think this one not being humanity is fucking bullshit. Honestly, I still think it's.
Auch human.
Yeah,
es passt.
Aber die passt.
yeah. Yeah. So if they all have the same idea, this one is shortest, is probably easier, so we probably should start with this one.
Hm.
Also, nicht.
Oh wait, does that work?
Ich habe nur gerade den Hinweis nicht.
Not protrude. I mean, this one fucking pisses me off though. Because all the ones I wanted to make don't work. I mean, we can also make this one reality if you want to. I don't know. It would sounds good. Also thinking what is reality, right? I don't know. Come on, really? The objective is reality. Morality. Morality. No, it doesn't work. Call. This one pisses me off. Okay, can I make something different here? It's inspiration here. Pure inspiration. Sanctity. Sam. Vitality? No, I don't think so.
Die Anfang war auch noch falsch. Es ist Red Reversed. D-E-R. I-on D-E-R.
Ah.
Erklärungslösung
Ist Schwachsinn.
So macht das ja wenigstens Sinn.
Nee, das macht auch keinen Sinn, ehrlich gesagt.
Doch, das Sachen sind rechten. I-on Sachen gespielt. Also D. Red.
Aber es ist doch nichts rot in dem Bild.
Ein Apfel ist angeblich.
Aha, ja natürlich. Es ist nicht so im Arsch rein. In This one is really ass. Like, they're all ass because now they are not true anymore, right? That makes them shitty. Yeah, I really don't like that, to be honest. I think it's kind of stupid. Yeah, this one kind of I'm kind of not sure. I think like this one humanity is a crime that this is not true. This should be humanity. Like I'm fucking. The eyeballs. This one pisses me off too, man. So they're all related. Maybe? This one pisses me off, man. I mean, this is a horrible puzzle, honestly. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Like, if humanity is not the answer for this one, they can fucking suck my cock, honestly. Like, if there's no... Im Streetzones keine Hinweise darauf, oder was meinte ihr? Because if there are no hints towards solving this outside of this room, that would be complete fucking bullshit. Yeah, that's just fucking bullshit. Like, it's just pure dog shit. Like, what am I doing here? Das da. Ich kann auch das zuerst machen, das ja. Sind die alle miteinander verbunden, die Wörter? Okay.
Die laufen alle unter
Okay. Yeah, that's enough. I think I can find it with that, maybe. Wie ein Wortspiel. Welches? Wie ein Wortspiel, was meinst du?
Andere Bedeutung.
Oh Gott. Gott, jetzt habe ich es verstanden.
Ich verstehe nur nicht, warum diese eine Sache zweimal drin ist. Relativ einfach auch Sachen aus.
Ja, sagst du nicht, so okay.
Was siehst
Wait. Hmm. I don't know.
Aber
Augen?
das ist nur leider nicht die Sprache, auf die du
Ei?
siehst. Viele Ei. Aber nicht, dass es
Eis.
viele Ei ist.
So ist es mir jetzt nicht erklären. Es ist, ja.
Brauchst du noch ein anderes Wort?
Ja.
Und das ist halt irgendwie. Aber
Ja, ja.
das ist ein bestimmtes Wort.
Ich weiß nicht, was ich gesagt habe. Nee. Ich habe nur Society angegeben, aber
Danach.
danach
Danach.
weiß ich nicht mehr.
Weil du hast einfach.
Aber das Wort Eis ist nicht im Wort drin, oder?
Das ist ein Wortspiel.
Okay.
Aber halt nicht. Das ist
Okay.
etwas, was so klingt wie.
Mhm.
Augen gucken hier nicht in die Objective. Das bedeutet das. Und eigentlich haben die Lösung gesagt. Du bist so, hä, was hat das mit der
Ja,
Lösung zu tun?
richtig.
Nichts hat das damit.
Oh, I get it. Wait, no, does it work? Because I wanted to do this several times already. No, it doesn't work. Verify, haha. Yeah, then I'm not sure it doesn't work.
Aber du bist.
Hm. Hm. Hm, hm, hm. Noch ein Hinweis? I just
Ja,
don't want to eat.
Verify.
Ja.
Nee, lass es. Also, wenn etwas Verify, sag mal Synonyme dafür. Worte dafür.
Was?
Ja. Verify. Was bedeutet das?
Ähm. Weiß ich nicht. Also.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Ein Synonym für das Wort, das die. Meinte auch nicht Object.
Synonym für was?
Für das Wort, die noch.
Was ich mit Verify meine. Was bedeutet das?
Hä? Du sollst echt nicht gute Hinweise geben.
Das ist ein Synonym für actual.
Genuine?
Ja.
Ja.
Und Excel und bedeutet das?
Validify? Validify?
Mhm. Teil vom Wort hat es Eis.
Hm?
Damit am Ende.
Itchy. Society.
Nee.
Machen wir geht es halt tief rein.
Nope, I don't know. This one kind of sucks.
Möchtest du mehr?
Nimm das Buchstaben fängt's an.
Ja.
Ja. R. Okay, R. R. Sie kommt drin vor, ist laut.
Laut, ja.
Ja. I have no idea.
Echt. Guck mal hinten, das was Eis.
Eigentlich von.
Das nicht gerichtet.
Fake? True?
Der andere.
Real?
Ja.
Hä?
Dann
Realize! Oh my god.
And now he did realize.
That's really bad. That's horrible.
Ich finde das nicht so schlimm wie das andere.
Ich finde
No,
auch
it's actually
Auf
horrible.
ein Bild, das actual, objective, real eyes sind, finde ich gar nicht mal.
That is actually
Ja,
horrible.
das
So
ist
the
okay.
shit.
Das wurde
Wait, this for 2 gems? Are they kidding me?
Es gibt dafür nur Scheiße wahrscheinlich.
Wait. They're trolling.
Aha.
Wait, humanity is correct? No, it's not, I think. Maybe it is? Wait, they're trolling. This is dog shit. For this work, you get 2 fucking gems? Are they kidding me?
Kann ich davon.
And this one is
Die
like...
Leute haben auch gemeint, dass
I mean, this is not logical, right? Like, this one, okay, maybe eyes, haha, funny. But these, okay, whatever. But why would you even guess those words in the first place?
Reality draufsteht.
Mm-hmm.
Deshalb meinte ich, du hast das Wort, das mal nur halt.
Yeah, but I think still this is the better solution for whatever this solution is here. Um, So what is this fucking word, huh? I mean, it's so fucking long. Könnt ihr mir da auch einen Hinweis geben? Ich hab keinen Bock. I'm just gonna get the hints. I think this is bad, honestly. I'm just wasting my time here. It's not logical, so I don't care about it. There's no logic behind it.
Das Wort.
Nee, da bringt mir nichts.
Hat was mit dem Symbol zu tun, das auf dem Bild ist. Nicht so, wie du denkst. Hm? Ein Infinity-Symbol. Hm?
8.
Ich muss jetzt mal gucken, was das bedeutet. Wahrscheinlich
Moment.
nachdenken.
Das ist das ist.
Nichts sagen, wovon.
Nein, ich habe
Nee.
nur, weil Clark meinte, sie kennt das Wort nicht.
Das deutsche Wort schon. Aber das Englische nicht. Nie gehört. Weder in dem einen noch in dem anderen.
Ja, das
Ja, und denken tut halt auch nicht so oft, dass wir so Wörter
Und da ist ein 8 drin.
ja, laut 8.
Ah. Aha.
Und das 8 ist in etwas.
Was?
Ich-
War gerade erst
das
mal.
Wort überhaupt keine Ahnung.
War gerade ich mach erstmal ein
Incinerate, das heißt,
Aber irgendwas mit. Weil
also es ist, wo steht
Chessboard.
allgemeiner?
I mean, we just have to change these until it's correct, so, truncate. No.
Kann es auch lösen? Weil nee, das macht keinen Sinn, dann muss es andersrum sein. Vergiss. Nee, es macht anfangs.
Ja, warum nicht? Ja, das
R.
ist ja schon noch. Another R.
Nein, es ist nicht relate.
Oh, is it ruminate? Is it ruminate? Can we do... It's probably ruminate, isn't it? Ruminate.
Sorry, aber
Yeah! See, I know the words, so it's just fucking stupid. See, if they gave me an R and the 8, I would know it. But this picture, no idea. Humanity. This is fucking humanity.
Das ist eine Room in der 8 nicht.
Nee, ich sag dir, das, was ich wollte, war so.
It makes no sense. It's fucking bullshit. Like, honestly, this humanity was perfect for this one. This one also, like, I know society was kind of smart, right? This one, I don't know what the fuck this shit is. Like, potion, maybe, because water and poison in, I don't know, poison water. It's just fucking stupid. And what do you get? Oh, we get a special key for this one, though.
Ah, ja,
So it is special. It's the key 8. Presumably will unlock room 8. Or this is a very important fucking key. It's the 8 key, and it is in the gallery. Okay, oh, that sucks. Yeah. Honestly, this is the biggest dog shit I've ever seen as a puzzle. If there's no hint to it in the game, if there is a hint, sure, whatever. But without any hint. See, I knew all the words, but still was ass, right?
Ich wollte den Gürtel auch eigentlich mitnehmen.
See, I knew all the fucking words, but still was fucking ass with advice. So I figured one out by chance. And the other three I would have chosen completely different words for. So, yeah. And also like, having to imagine that every single word has to be the same one. And also the entire premise doesn't make any sense because the premise is the guy tells you you're allowed to choose your own fucking right. The premise is you're allowed to choose your own name. So why am I not allowed to choose my own name? Wow, that sucked ass, honestly. And now we have the 8 key. Well, wait, let me quickly check. Room 8, rank 8. Room 8, rank 8. Room 8, rank 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so here we go. No, I want to use the special key. No, you motherfucker. Oh my god. I'm so mad now. I should have used the key here. I'm just mad. Am I gonna get another locked key, please? This... I mean, the study is great. I'm just like kind of mad that I didn't use the key now because it was like so fucking tilted. Just like please lock it. Special key, key 8. Okay, hi. Funny. Very, very funny. Das war, aber ihr solltet das Spiel wirklich selber spielen. Das ist echt ein cooles Spiel. Ihr solltet das Spiel wirklich selber spielen. Das ist echt cool. Is a number within the room we're in. The sum of my sin as is penned is a number within the room we're in. Okay. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we're in. I mean, the number, the sum of my sin. The sum of my sin. Okay, whatever it is. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Okay. N within its N. This has an N, this is an N. Maybe this one? Sure. Wait, you can only place the correct figure inside of the one that is allowed, or no, it gets placed back. Okay. I can recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fan. Oh, Finn, haha, funny. What a stupid joke. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Okay. I'm just guessing it for now. It's okay. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The bend in the tail of the skin. Bend in the tail of the skin. Okay, I get it. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Oh, okay. In the den. Do we have the den? We have the den. Can we see the contents though from here? It's been a minute or 10. Lounging in the den to know which bin I'm often in. I mean, you're probably sloth then. The sum of my sin as it's penned is another. I don't care. I share with 10. To my charging, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So there's a lot of text on it. Written thin to fit it all in. So the longest one is probably mundanity. So I'll just put you here. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay. I don't know what the fuck you mean by that, but I mean, it's just fucking 50-50 by this point, right? Okay, it's okay, just like move on. Wait, which one do we have now? Right, oh, you know what? It must be here. Okay, wait, that's my bad. So you are here. And and the T probably, right? Okay, this did not seem to work as far as I can tell at least, so we're just going to double check this one. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I mean, which is clearly the tail here. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin, which is here. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. So you can't be here, you have to be here. Down on the end. But then we would have to put the N somewhere else, like the NV, but the NV is 100% correct, I think. So the sum of my sin as is penned is a number within the room we're in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What else is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this is also correct. If you spend a minute, then you'll know which bin I'm often in. I might just assume that this one is that one. To my charging, Abrasin is written thin to fit it all in. Okay. I think we kind of did it, but we didn't do it. First begin placement with a bin with an N within. But, so which one do I think is the most likely to be wrong? I mean, it must be this one, right? So... And... But this doesn't make sense because it would be in between. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of this. I mean, this is for sure this one, right? I think. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. This one? Yeah. I mean far, right? Oh, I get it. So it should not be far. So you have to be there. Okay, I get it. So wait, I have to put you here. Where is it? Yeah, I don't care about you. So you have to be here. So it's just like a bit misleading, I guess. And then we have you in the corner and the other one at the end. And that should be it. Otherwise, I really don't know what the fuck they just want from me. I really don't know what the fuck they want from me. Haben sie schon. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each sin. What is a twin of a letter? It's like a letter and its twin. I mean, this one we're sure. This one, I thought we were sure, but maybe not. This one says, the sum of my sin. I mean, this is an 8, right? It's the only... it's room 8. Unsurprising key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar looking room, a cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. Ha ha ha. Funny. If we spend a min or 10... I mean, this one has to be correct. What is about this one? The one I'm not sure about is obviously this one. To my charging, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I mean, it just makes sense for me to be this one. I mean, the words near I don't like, so... Yeah, I kind of find it a bit annoying here, because I think multiple solutions I made were, like, correct, in my opinion, so... So I kind of hate this. I mean, is it written thin? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it's really just about... Ja, wirklich? Ich hätte jetzt nicht gedacht. Ich habe den Elefanten neben die dünnste Schrift gemacht. But maybe they mean the description of the sin. Maybe they mean the description. I'm just like thinking here. What do you think, guys? Think again if I've ever been far from the fin. I mean, you're literally in front of the fucking fin, so you're not. I mean, this one has to be wrong, obviously. So maybe the description. I mean, you know what? I have no fucking idea. Maybe I can't count, and I mean, you know what, I'm just gonna do something that makes no sense whatsoever. Because, I mean, it doesn't make any sense to me, but you know, I'm just gonna fucking randomly place them. Oh, something happened, or I need to know the game just lagged. I don't know why actually, but yeah, the game, I mean, nothing happened. I assume nothing happened, it just lagged randomly. I mean, there's 2T, but what do you mean by... Maybe it's Y and I. Y and I. Y and... I mean... I mean, the only N that is available would be... Okay, I'm gonna place him here. I'm gonna place him... The N could also be the door here, so... I'm gonna put you here. Then you are the sum. Where's the sum here? You have to be here by that logic. And you... And you share your neighbors, blah, whatever. Like the T's are here, and there are two of them. I mean, this seems logical to me, but doesn't seem like it's logical to the game. I mean, a number. I mean, the only number I see is the fucking 8, but could be the number of things on the floor, could be the number since 7 maybe. Maybe it's 7. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7, okay. 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, maybe it's 7 and... Seven. I mean, it should be the fucking 8 room, if you ask me, but... As we already did all the solutions I've seen. Wollt ihr mitmachen? Mhm. Ja, also wir können ja mal die Logik anhören von dem, wenn ihr wollt. Also, the bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Und da ist ein Bärenfell so auf dem Boden mit einem Bend im Schwanz. Also habe ich es dahin gemacht. Macht das Sinn? Für dich, Janine? Macht das Sinn für dich, Janine, oder nicht? Also die Figur, du kannst dir in die Figur in so einen, machst dir dann einen Container rein und das war ein Rätsel auf dem Schild und dann habe ich es zum Schwanz gemacht. Auf dem Boden. Ja, und der hier. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Und Fin kann ja Ende heißen, aber auch Fin. Hier, guck da. Ja, oder? Das macht doch Sinn, oder? Einfach nur think again if I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Ja, also ich habe mich direkt vor den Fin gemacht. Und dann der hier.
Ja, aber nah heißt
Ja. Und der hier, if we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you know which bin I'm often in. Und ich habe den halt in Sloth reingemacht, weil ich dachte, der chillt halt eben. Ich dachte halt, dass er chillt halt in der Den, aber... Und der hat einen... Und der eine Seite muss einfach mit einem Wort in N drin sein. Also... Keine Ahnung. And this one's supposedly near the end. Okay, aber jetzt sind wir weiter. I share a trend with my neighbor Sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Was denn? Nee, das gibt's ja nicht, nur groß geschrieben.
Alles groß.
Ja.
Alles groß geschrieben. Billing.
Da wird's wahrscheinlich.
Doch, es gibt. Aber.
Und da gibt's noch den hier. You won't find my sin in between. My bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end.
Aber. Finn?
Nee, ich glaube nicht. Ich glaube, ihr habt. Und da hier, to my charging, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Das,
Identity.
doch schon irgendwie. Mhm.
Welche Sünden?
Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, mundanity. Ja, die sind alle gleich geschrieben. No, wait, gluttony is written. Oh.
Lustigerweise dachte ich sogar, das, weil ich es vorhin gesehen habe, und
Dass das einfach Wort ist. Ich bin da gestehen, aber es ist kein Fall. Ja.
You know, we just have to. the problem is we're still looking for the N. So maybe the dog. Maybe he thinks he deserves it. I don't know. Maybe the dog's like, I deserve to be here, but he doesn't. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. And this one. I share a trunk with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear in each bin. Oh yeah, it must be here. Okay, I get it. I get it. There's just 2 A's and 2 T's, so... And now I just have to put the elephant in wrath and we're done. And I have to change the line to this one. And, okay, wait. It's like... well, I said I'm done, but I'm basically done. It's just gonna take a little bit longer. Okay, now we should be done, hopefully. No, you motherfucker. So the rabbit I put here because it has A and A, T and T. Like they're 2 times the same letter inside of these words. So that was my idea, but then also there is a letter with my, I share a trend with my bin. Wait, so A N N E T. Wait, so it doesn't make sense for him though. Does he only have one neighbor? How many neighbors does he have? I share a trunk with my neighbor's bin. Send a letter and its twin appear on each bin. So maybe you are supposed to be... oh yeah, I get it. You're supposed to be here, huh? And you are a sloth. Maybe? Oh yeah, it works. Let's go! The Infinity Trophy. In recognition of rumination and cheating while playing video games because the puzzles were not well made. No, honestly, I think this one was fine, right? This was not a problem. The other one was really fucking stupid. Like, honestly, the one before this room was fucking dumb. But we got what we wanted, and... Ja, das ganze Ding macht keinen Sinn. Und die Prämisse des Raumes ist, dass derjenige, der das Bild anschaut, selber sich einen Namen überlegen darf. Also allein schon diese Prämisse funktioniert. Yeah, the room before that didn't make any sense. But okay, 4 more allowance per day. That is quite huge. Yeah, so we figured this one out. That's nice. That is, I guess, one of the more hidden puzzles of the game for sure. But still, fuck them. Okay, bedroom or study. Oh, that is really good. Did I ever draw the study though? We might never have... No, I don't think we ever were in the study. Oh no, we were. This was the 44 letters in the message. And then there is a code. Oh, you know what? This is probably just a king's chamber. A queen's chamber. So the study is a queen. Did I write the study down? Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, what did we make of this one though? Don't remember. Where is it? Where is it? Too many pictures. Here. Wait, what room are we in again? In this one, okay. Still missing the one next to it though, because I don't know what the fuck they're showing us. It's probably the password for the study. I never thought about that. Okay, interesting. Okay, I think we don't have what we need for this one, though now we know where to apply it, so it's should be fine. I mean, sure, the laboratory here seems like a good fit. Wie? Laboratory? Weiß ich nicht. Laboratory? Kann sein, dass ihr recht habt. Weiß ich nicht. The British pronunciation.
Laboratory.
Laboratory? Laboratory? Laboratory and the American pronunciation. Can we get that one?
Laboratory.
Laboratory, yeah. Laboratory. Laboratory. Laboratory? Yeah, laboratory. Makes sense. If I don't read it, I would never say it like that, but okay, we go next, laboratory. Laboratory. Okay, what are we doing in here? We don't have power, unfortunate. Oh yeah, we can use this rule set here if we want to. It's a bit late, but experiment setup. The next few times you open a locked trunk, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. permanently add 1 gold to your allowance? No, that's kind of OP. Really? Sure. Wait, that is OP as fuck. Is there no limit? Wait, I'm just wondering, is there no limit? Laboratory. Laboratory. Laboratory? Laboratory?
Laboratory.
Laboratory? Laboratory?
Laboratory.
Laboratory.
Yeah,
Okay, laboratory is
Laboratory is American English and laboratory.
laboratory. I can't know.
Laboratory.
Laboratory. Laboratory is so easy to say once you know it, but you forget laboratory. The laboratory has
Lab.
has mean
irgendwie ein Wort hat.
computer can increase
Das existiert nicht.
allowance
Das ist nicht
permanently
steht da
via the rules
Statistics oder sowas. Das gibt es nicht. Das
experiments.
ist Anesthetic.
Ah.
Oder so.
Laboratory.
Ich
Laboratory.
frag mich, wer das einstellt. Das
Laboratory.
Laboratory. Laboratory. It's a laboratory. Like lab, laboratory. Okay, I don't know why my brain's so fucking cooked. I guess it's because I'm fucking hungry. I wanted to be over with this shit. We can't do the experiment because we don't have the energy. The antechamber remains locked for now, but we have plenty of ways to potentially get to it still. Security is low at the moment, I think. Maybe. Wait, did we put security too low? Because we don't have the key card. We did turn off the energy, so we should turn it too high. Did we turn it too high? Wait. No, we didn't set it too high. I don't know why. Wait, do we not do any of this? Okay, wait. State inventory. We have 4 gems and 11 coins. Okay, I don't even know where the fuck those are, but hey, who cares? It's just coins. Gymnasium. I kind of want to redraw this one, honestly. I mean, yeah, we need keys. I'm not gonna lie, we need keys. Yeah, I guess we need keys. That's all I'm gonna say about that one.
Yeah.
Sale. Special key lockpick. I mean, the lockpick kit obviously is better than 3 keys, so no idea why we wouldn't buy that one first. We could buy a special key. So if I buy it late, then we can get something special, I guess. Wait, the word said the 7th is major if you draft it quite late. What is quite late? If I don't have any others I can draft? I don't really know. We could use this one for fun. Or you can buy 3 keys. You know what? Just buy the fucking special key. What the fuck is he doing? Okay, so he made the secret garden key for me. Thank you. Okay, so the secret garden key, huh? Okay, we also can buy 3 additional keys, so we're safe. Okay, so now we have the means to beat the run at least, if we still have enough time. And I'm really fucking hungry, so we should move, if possible. Yeah, what a fucking dumb puzzle room, honestly. This one sucked ass. Like, thank God this was one of the few in the game so far. Oh wait, didn't we even eat? What the fuck was I doing? The country stew pie. Did we turn off? I mean, I'm just gonna go and check because I'm not sure. I think we might have turned. We don't have the. Yeah, no, it's off. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. We are still going backwards. Nice Sue. Okay, and now we go over here. Yeah, having so much money definitely is a huge plus. Like, it really makes it easier to buy things. I mean, duh, right? Okay, so first I want to go straight because we know this one's gonna be you dumb little fucking. Okay, I'm just kidding. Drawing room. Yeah, sure. I mean, just is just there to get to the foundation. So I'm just gonna try the lockpicks on every single room, really. You fucking useless cunt. Oh wait, thank you. My bad. Okay, we got it. So, wait, no, this is the wrong one. But we still can get the garden, so. Oh yeah, we also have to go down and open it up. I completely forgot about that. I mean, we don't need to open anything, to be honest, here, so. Yeah, the lockpick definitely is better value. Wait, this one we... I mean, yeah, technically we still have to go there, so whatever. Seems too difficult, huh? It's 50-50. Well, there you go. We don't have any more keys. Makes this one quite risky, to be honest. Still buy more, I guess. Okay, let's hope for a very valuable dead end here. I mean, can it get any better? I don't think so. So there you go. The servants' quarters. Yeah, I mean, obviously they are insane. 8 key. Cool. Yeah, now we have a bunch of keys, so we don't need to worry too much about anything anymore. Courtyard or walk-in closet? I mean, obviously courtyard. Okay, cool. We're gonna be able to open this one too. And this is gonna raise my allowance every time. No, not every time, right? Really? This is crazy, but it must be a one-time thing. There's no way they let you farm allowance like endlessly. It would just break the game's economy completely. I mean, maybe it's okay you can do that, I don't know, but man, I really like the game. Did I already mention that? I hated the puzzles we did today, but I definitely like the game overall. So I think it's so good that it, you know, it gets away with being a bit silly sometimes. I mean, sure, let's go back to the music room here. Let's see, what notes do we have today? We found a sanctum key. No way. Okay, in the music room, sanctum key music room. So this one, not this one. Among all the clocks, no. Beneath all the dogs, no. King on the throne, no. The 6th in a station left by one of your own, no. The 7th is major drafted quite late, maybe. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. We have to open the last door before that? I don't know. We'll see. So I think this is the 7th key we got. Like the 7th sanctum key, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's the 7th. Key number 1. Sanctum key 1. Sanctum key 7 was in music room, but probably draft related. Okay, so I'm just gonna write those down. First words on first words on the first words on the sheets are the true message. Okay, first words on the sheets. First words on the 1, 2, 4. First words on the. Okay, so we should actually be able to now decipher the message. Find the. Wait, what? Find among the. Okay, find among the. Okay. Message. Find among the trees under 2 stones. Okay, find among the trees under 2 stones. Message, find among the trees under 2 stones. Okay, whatever that means. Because we didn't find it. Maybe we need a shovel, no, we can't take them outside. Find among the white. Yeah, among the white. Yeah, so this is exactly where we looked. But we couldn't go there, so I have no idea. Do we wanna... I don't think we need the music sheets anymore. Nah, I think we don't need it, so... Okay. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. Wait. Backwards? Wait. No. I have no idea what this is, but I'll just like... Denoted in verse. Whatever. I have no idea what that means. Music room. Okay. I mean, sure, let's take those. I mean, are we going to take 4 screenshots of this? I'm too lazy. Okay, so whatever that is, no idea. Otherwise, I think we're fine here. I did not go to the laboratory and check what's inside there, because that would be kind of nice, honestly. Nursery or gymnasium? Kind of want to... Kind of risky, because if we don't get a 2-piece there... I mean, we have the chance of fully completing the room, so we should potentially go with that, with this one. Okay, what are we missing still? We're missing a functioning mouse point. Why does it not click, you dumb cunt? What is he doing? Okay. There's almost nothing missing here. Wait, we are next to the secret garden, aren't we? Yeah. Very nice. So we're opening them all up, I guess. No, this one already solves the run, unless we don't have time anymore. Yeah, we took so long for the fucking puzzle that everything's just like fucking trash now. Yo, what the... The foyer. Or the East Wing Hall. Yeah, I can hear that the run's almost over because of the fucking music, so here we go. I am full sending. I'm full sending as fast as I can, but we're not gonna make it, I think. I think it is not gonna be possible. Wow, this is not great. It's so expensive. Drafting studio, so what do we want? Draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Yeah, this is great. No, this is great. Yeah, I like this one. I like this one. Okay, just fuck off then. Oh, we almost have it. But we can't get this one. Ooh, we're so close. Yeah, we don't have that, and I don't even know if we ever draft. Oh, yeah, we did draft this. Okay. Just give me more keys. Yeah, fuck you. We almost have 100% for the mansion though, so that would be quite cool. Can't look why chat does not work, but almost one room away. Fuck me. Oh, we can redraw. Ah, you motherfucker. Dumb cunt. Wait, we can do it again? Oh no, because one, you son of a... Okay, I just clicked this one, but it's not gonna work, so don't worry about it. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we're one away, but it doesn't matter. That's gonna happen. However we want to do make it happen, so... Now let's quickly go to the foundation. And then we're basically done with the run, assuming we make it on time, which is quite possibly not impossible, so okay, let's fucking go. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. The chill music is playing. Wait, this is a statue, but it just has nothing inside, so no idea what the fuck they're doing. Oh, we also have a Sanctum key, which we should definitely use, because they might not be forever. I completely forgot about that. Shit. So we're just gonna open up the Sanctum. I think it stays open. I think it's Sanctum 7. Running. We're running. Seven. But does it matter what door we use it on? Door 8. But you can choose whatever you want. Okay, interesting. So I'm just gonna screenshot you quickly, but I will take care of you later. So wait, you can choose your order? It would mean you can permanently soft start yourself? I don't think so. I am going. Yeah, this is going to be so tight. Okay, what way do we have to go from here? Right. Okay, now we go... wait, where am I going? I have to go pretty far down. Almost, man. Just fucking go. It doesn't matter how many steps we have, but just to get the banana power. No, I mean, fuck apples. We're also gonna check the secret. Are there like a bunch of apples and bananas within the fucking mansion suddenly? These spawned because we went far enough. Sure, let's go inside here. I kind of want to do check the room. Okay, so you can get it again if you want to. Oh, you know what? This is what we saw in the painting, huh? Hey, what the fuck are we seeing here? Wait, I do... Okay, what, I'm not gonna read this because we don't have time. We need to check these. Yeah, it's pretty late, man. I don't know when the fuck this shit's gonna end, so... The moon... Okay. I know what happens when we take this one. Because we have it now, huh? This one, did I miss this one? I don't know. Okay, but I think we can call it for now. I guess I can go to the lab again and quickly check something, but... Lame plane. Where the... Okay, I think we're done for now. I'm just gonna read what we just screenshot. I mean, we can also read it in game until the run turns to night here. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I know what, yeah, okay, this is gonna progress every time we get here. Okay, cool. So we're done for today. That's nice. Did I miss anything? I mean, almost had it, but okay, cool. A very, very good run. A lot of progress, a lot of new stuff. A new Sanctum, so very nice. Also, I'm very hungry, so I'll see you guys the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't think so. So yeah, really cool game. Highly recommend it. Honestly, the only thing I don't like are some, I mean, let's be specific. This puzzle room was, not this one. This one was ass, and I have no idea who thought this was a good idea. But yeah, this one was pretty ass. Hope they never they changed this or something, because I think it's just like, it's not fun to solve, right? I think it's, they need some more hints. They have to be more specific, and it doesn't make any sense even if you think about it afterwards. So yeah, really don't like this one. And everything else, pretty cool. Also, yeah, we still would have one more here, but it's fine. Yeah, otherwise, fantastic game, right? Easily 10 out of 10. Like, it's definitely very, very cool. Some small things, obviously, that are not perfect. But yeah, the major one is having to press tab every single time you draft a room, and also having to, having tab to see the map, right? And also this puzzle here, and you know, some screenshotting, like some kind of documentation feature within the game would have been very much appreciated to avoid excessive screenshotting. But yeah, I think it's 10 out of 10, but it still obviously has some flaws, but it still is very, very fun, and yeah, definitely deserves be amongst the greatest games of all time. Even though I still think they could have done a better job with this puzzle specifically. But okay. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow with not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, with more blueprints for sure. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do all trophies maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Depends on how long it's fun, right? So far it's really fun, so I'll just keep going as long as it's fun. Okay, yeah, let's call it. Don't think we have anything to lose here, as far as I know, at least. I guess we already could have started mapping out the thing here, but we got the garden jigsaw house because we have puzzle and green rooms. Okay. And 2 new rooms, which I guess is the gallery in room 8 in this case. Okay, very nice. And save and quits. Yeah, also it needs a save function, obviously, right? Like, this is unplayable on mobile when you're on the go or something, because you can't just like save out. I guess you can go into standby. Okay, yeah, I guess you can standby the game, but it's never optimal. Yeah, so save and continue definitely also needed. But otherwise, really cool, and I'll see you guys very soon, I guess, but not tomorrow.